to the job site?
Yes sir, I'll go and park up somewhere on the way out. Actually, I'm gonna head out, Ricky, because I need fuel.
Okay, copy.
Hey, morning chat, how we doing, boys?
Everything okay, Mark? You sound rough, even rougher than me, man.
I don't do late nights anymore, man. It's not for me.
Did you go on late last night?
Yeah, by the time I went to bed it was 3:15, I think.
Welcome to the old man club.
It ain't for me anymore, I don't know how I used to do it. It's funny as well because I forced myself to come off. I was having a great time. It was super chill. Stream was chill. Like server was nice and relaxed. It was. I didn't want to come off, but too late for me.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's hard.
Morning, Mr. Will. How are we doing? Pick some fuel up for the day. Oh, hey Chuck, how you doing, bro? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I haven't put the TikTok on yet. I might do. I'll kind of just say I'm probably going to have a smoke sooner rather than later, so we'll get an hour or so in and then we'll see how we get on. Should get a single bed behind. I know. I would, Chuck, but unfortunately, we're in a very small room, so we're actually in mine and my missus' bedroom. So we just wouldn't have the space, bro, unfortunately. Hey up, country boy, how we doing? Just kick her out. No, our bedroom's in the living room. What I'm saying is this is our, we sacrificed our bedroom to have a games room, so we generally just wouldn't have the space. We've got her work desk on the left of me and then my desk behind, so. Who we got running? We got Ricky and Mr. Hound Dog. I'll show you. The Hound Dog's down here. He's in the day cab. got Big Ricky, the white Kenny, and then you've got me in the blue Kenny. Yeah, bit of a chilled one to start the day. I think Blaze is about as well, I think. Blaze not about now.
I've seen him.
He was before on the server, but I don't know where he went now.
Could be doing a restart. Just finished that delivery last night. Ah, I've got you.
So I missed all the fun yesterday evening. Damn.
Yeah, I got some good runs in last night. Bonus wall weekend. No, it's meant to be a hard wall. That's the point. It shouldn't be adjustable, dude. Meant to be the end of your transmission, you see. That's the point. You could turn the overall force feedback down. That would turn the wall down as well, I think. The point is, it's meant to be strong. I mean, mine's not that strong at all, but I run an extension. But yeah, it's not that strong. I mean, I can use my pinky and get past it. I'm running full force feedback. I can't turn it up anymore. I don't find that too strong at all. You got no extensions, yeah. Turn the actual force feedback down on the base. Or just put a 6-inch extension on, that'll weaken it. I love the feeling of the fake wall, I do. But I like my shifters hard though. My airlock shifter was stronger than this. Every gear was harder than shifting this. So I like things to feel a bit tougher, you know. Yeah, you could turn it down definitely. Tried the sliders in the actual FFB, but then if not, go into cockpit and try that, you know. I pray it's paid mods you need, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a payware server. Well, Ricky, let's hope the CB's a bit calmer today. It was funny last night. I don't think I've laughed that hard.
Oh, when I was laying in bed, I was rewatching the stream and I was pissing myself.
CB was only good because Rob wasn't there.
Yeah. I was there. I made a sensible decision to go to bed at 9 o'clock.
So, considering you went to bed at 9, you don't sound much fresher than I do, to be honest with you.
That's what I told you earlier, old man problems and too much of a beer, I think. I don't know.
I was going to say, to be fair, it could be the 342 empty bottles in your simulator or the 7 gallons of whiskey you drink.
I made the decision to let you guys have a good evening, so yeah, you can thank me for that, for not showing up.
No, you need the paid mods, so you have to manually download them. You have to own them first. So yeah, just get yourself into a server like Left Lane or something like that for now. That would be your better bet. Yeah, splashed a new bit of paint on the truck last night. Quite happy with it. Tried to stay with the blue, but I think I'm going to dump the blue, I think. It's going to go to red soon, I think. She's looking fresh. She's looking alright, Red Devil. This is our show truck, Kenny. It's the only show truck we own here right now. I'm thinking of flogging the 389, to be honest. I don't drive it enough. I'm not a big fan of the interior and that. I don't really drive it enough. I should really rebuild it and see if I can get a bit more into it, you know. Big 10-4. Gonna be a good roll today with these two running. These are like 70, 75 mile an hour boys right here. Into a 45 boys.
Yeah, copy that.
This thing rolls well, this does. Graham, how we doing, Mr. Meatman? Welcome in, bro. How's it going? I'll be honest, I was a bit nervous getting on today. After last night, I was a bit tired and I thought I'm not going to enjoy it, but a bit of jake brake, bit of force feedback shifting, and I'm invested now. That's me. I'll order a bacon sandwich at some point in a bit, and then we'll be good to go. Been having a look at the... Yeah, I'm going to buy one if it helps. I am going to get one. I mean, I won't do a review on it, but I'll let you know, I'll let you know what the crack is. The biggest thing that'll be shit about that stick is if it doesn't pre-map the buttons. If it doesn't have a default pre-map, it'll be useless to me. Like, it won't be useless, but I don't want to sit there mapping, bro. I can't stand that shit. Right lane's wide open, Rob.
Thank you.
So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's buyable yet. You can pre-order it, but it's not buyable. I've kind of pushed the limit a little bit this month, so I will get it, but when it comes to like Moser stuff, I buy everything, so yeah, I will get it. I need to chat with the boss about it. Hey up Timothy, welcome back. How we doing, brother? Jay, how we doing, Mr. Green Tree? Hope you well. Gus, hope you well, dude. I'm all good, bro. I'm all good. You nearly died, Rob.
Yeah, nearly.
Hey Rob, you polished the back of your trailer well, but you forgot the sides.
What did I forgot? The lights.
Oh, but to make it shiny, man, your sides are quite dull, but your rear end's really bright and shiny.
Ah, I'm lazy, not polishing it.
So it's mapped, but some of the rotaries are not. Yeah, as long as there's a rough mapping, it won't be a big deal. The Hori sticks like that. Some of the main maps are there, but some of the extras aren't, which isn't a big deal. So my racing panel, you see, well, I'm hoping that it'll fit on there, no bother. So I'm just going to slide the racing panel in, bang the farm stick on, and I should be good to go. But yeah, as soon as I've got the money, I'll order it. I promise you that. Gonna wait until the 14th and see, but I don't know when the pre-orders actually release. Has anyone got any dates on the, like, when they ship? I don't know.
You won't believe what gearbox I'm running today.
Automatic?
Yeah, I did a thing last night. I tried to get in the bed from the wheelchair and yeah. So I hurt my arm a little bit.
Yeah. You're talking to like at least 50 blokes, mate. No one's believing that. Last time Ricky hurt his arm, he got his missus pregnant.
Yeah, that's dangerous shit. But I don't know if I'm enjoying the automatic.
Yeah, that arm was way too stiff to be fair.
See, I think with the automatic, you lose a lot of the pull of the truck, you see. I think that's what people forget. But even with auto clutch, you still get that enjoyment of moving your arm, and us guys love to move our arms.
Yeah, I feel like I'm half broken. I don't know. Yeah, it's not good. Not good. But at least I can drive a truck.
That is true.
To make it even worse, I put the V8 in the count. V8 isn't a bad engine, but I meant to jig.
I know some of the really old school, like awesome engines, but they don't have jakes, you know. So, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, this is a Kriegbaum one. Yeah, that sounds really, really good, but no jig.
Hey, what for automatic, he's pulling well. Holy, man's pulling like a freight train. But yeah, Graham, I think I'm going to go with it, so if you can hold off. If not, the Sim Expo might be a good shout. I know it sounds like it's miles away, but it's January. It's not even that far away, really. I know it's 4 months, like, but I'll be honest, I think for the £150-ish, I don't think it's going to be a bad stick, I mean. And obviously for me, how much farming I do, I don't think the wear and tear is going to be a big issue. I can't see it. But Mo's is pretty good on the warranty anyway. Hiya, Levy. What question are you asking? Sorry, yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'll see if I can answer it slowly. If not, I'll get my partner to type it in for you. Hey Graham, when you gonna drive up here and have a go at this? Don't do it. Like, it's funny letting people have a go at the force feedback side, especially because I've got mine set up quite well. It's kind of funny because I don't like advertising the stick that I'm using because I won't be using it for long. And yeah, they not being great with me, I'm not going to be great with them type of vibe, you know. But the feeling is like nothing else, and I've really probably, well, I thought I'd oversold it really. I thought I'd been too excited about it. But one of my friends who's got the same style of rig I have came yesterday and he had a go of it. So he jumped straight in. He floated gears straight out the bat. I told him to not guess. I told him not to do anything. I said forget everything you know about shifting gears and just feel it. And he started floating gears straight away, man. He was just like, pull it out, feel the gear, put it in. And it changed his life. He was like, I don't want to go back on my own rig now. So he said it was way better than he thought it was going to be. Even though I've oversold it so hard, it's a different world, man. You can't go back. If you're especially trucking, racing, I'd rather have a good high-end gear stick personally. I think racing, I like that snappy, hard, kind of like, you know, proper mechanical ragging. For the racing, like touring cars or a bit of heel and toe downshifting, definitely prefer the harder shifter. But for what we do with the trucking, I mean, honest to God. Someone did ask me a good question earlier though about ETS2. Because you use the clutch, it's still good, but it just, you don't feel it as much, you know. Right, you have an RX 9060 16 gig of DDR4 RAM and an i7 8700K. I answered the question loads. I answered this loads. You will see a huge difference going to a 9800 X3D. I've answered this question like 7 times. You will see a big increase going to a 9800 X3D. Yeah, 8700K is like here, 9800's like up here. Oh, my bad, I was demonstrating something and I was steering with my knee. I felt a little bump, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, watch your blind left side, bro.
To be fair, it was my blind side. So you can blame my nose because I can't see past it. Do you want to make sure I don't wait? Mate, you can't. I'll be honest, Levy. I wouldn't go buying a 9800 X3D if you think you're going to be wasting your money. If you think going from an 8700K 6-core processor from what, 2014? It might be 2012. I can't remember. It's an old processor now. If you think the 9800X won't 3D won't be faster than it, don't buy it. But I'm telling you, it will. All you got to do is Google it and look on YouTube at reviews. I mean, the 2 different generations. The 9800 X3D is a powerhouse. The 8700K was really good, but it's old, man.
Left lane.
You're still running a 5600 XT CPU. Hey, if it works, bro. Hell yeah. No, basically for the guys on Twitch, we have a guy in, well, guy or girl. 2 times I've had the same issue. This ultimately seems like the weakest link. Yes, you need the CPU to allow the GPU to stretch its legs. The other problem is power supply. Please make sure, if your system's that old, you need to have a decent power supply in. And it doesn't need to be massive power, you just need to make sure there's no fault there. Because a faulty power supply will still run your system. And if your card requires, say, 500 watts, if your card needs 500 watts for say, right, and you can only give it 200 watts, it'll still run, it just won't run well. Your card won't get max boost, you know. 2017, I've got you, yeah. I had one, I loved it. It's a great CPU. Just shit smooth, man. Yeah, just make sure it's working properly. Put it on a tester and make sure it's drawn 850. The amount of power supplies I've had issues with over the years, man. I was laughing at my 3090, I was having a major issue, 1000 horsepower, 1000 watt power supply, and I took it down to the local shop and got it tested. It was only putting out 200 watts. I was like, that'll be the issue then. It's only getting like 6 frames. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Love the rig, that's awesome. Thanks, buddy. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hope you're well, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about the correct wattage. I'm talking about if it's old, make sure it's putting out what it says it puts out. Even if he had a 500, it don't matter. the shit will still run. I'm just saying, if he's got an old 2017 850, is it still putting out 850? He's using a nine-year-old computer that he's trying to slap new parts in. He's also on 16 gig of RAM, which just isn't enough in today's world, in my opinion. It will run, but I think 32 is the baseline these days. 64 is the overkill. Do you think I'll be able to run triple 50-inch 1440p with that setup? I don't know. And probably you will be able to run it on this game, but I don't know how to explain it because I know you're not English. This game is the bottleneck. It will always be the bottleneck. So this game only uses one CPU core, right? So you've got to remember it uses one core. So like me right now, I'm sitting at 68 FPS, right? But I'm only sitting at 40% GPU usage. And the problem is my CPU one core will be maxed out, and my GPU now can't open its legs. Without VSync on, I should be at maximum frames, 200 frames, whatever. But because I'm limited by the CPU, there's nothing I can do. And it's not the CPU's fault, it's the fault of the game. The game does not have multi-core performance. Doesn't support DX12, doesn't support DLSS, doesn't support frame gen, doesn't support multi-core CPU. Like, it has nothing. This game comes from the era of old school horsepower. You put whatever you had in and you got maximum performance out. That was just the way it was. Who was that? Someone just lagged me. Oh, it was Gimp Jane. Jane the Gimp. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, mine's smooth, but I think I don't know. You said I don't know what AMD cards are. You said you're running a 9060 XTX, I think. Is that faster than a 4090 possibly? I don't know. Yeah, 9060 XT. I don't know. I've got quite a strong computer. She's getting a bit on the older side now, but like the 4090 is still a bit of a powerhouse. I don't know where it stacks up in the GPU world, I have no idea, but the game needs updated for modern times. It runs good for... Was this released in 2016, was it? I thought it was 2014. Oh, my bad. Yeah, so I don't know where that comes up on the scale of 4090, but if you wanted to run like mine, obviously you would need the same sort of horsepower as mine. But you should be alright, I would imagine. I can't really advise you on the AMD stuff, I don't know. Deadly Music in with a 5 gifted. 5 biddies, appreciate you, brother. You knocked me camera. No, you're alright. I don't think so. It seems alright. We okay? Yeah, I think we're alright. Does anyone on the Twitch side know where does the 9060 XT stack against like the 4090? Is it roughly the same, or I don't know. Problem is, like, once you're invested, you don't really look at the older hardware. I don't really know the new stuff. I have no idea. Oh, Habibi's in as well. All the boys loading in and out. On the road, lol. Hell yeah, brother. Keeping alright, mate. Yeah, Big Al in with his 285 stream streak. On his way to the 300 range. Hell yes, sir. Minty green with the black fenders, that's clean. That's a nice rig, that. Good mid-range graphics card, but only buy it the 16 VRAM model and avoid the 8, yeah. Oh, so it'll be nowhere near what I'm running then, right. Yeah, I mean, I would say with that type of spec, you might want to go more down the 1080p route, but yeah, I don't know. If you're trying to run 50-inch screens, I mean, I wouldn't be running them at 1080p. They'll look terrible. So you might want to look into going down the monitor route instead. Problem is trying to split your budget across the board. Otherwise, you'll end up with like a really high-end monitor setup and a terrible PC to run it, or the vice versa. You'll end up with a monstrous PC and nothing to push it, you know. So yeah, you need to try and sit down and plan your build to suit your specs. I've done that over the years. I always had a matching screen set up to match my PC. That's the main thing. Forget about your wheel and all that. You can't drive nothing. So you're in a 4070 Super with a 7800 XCD, so you have a really good system. Nice chaos, yeah. I had a 7800 X3D. I've got it. It's sitting in a drawer. Great CPU. I'm going to put it in my desk when I get the funds to update the desk. Yeah, so 9060 is on par with like a 5060. Yeah, you ain't pushing triple 1440p well, and not a chance. But also the guy's running an 8700K, but he's now talking about putting a 9800 X3D in with a bottom tier card. So it's just learning, honestly. Knowledge is free. Just do your research, and you need to try and build this PC that's mid-range. I mean, I don't blame you for putting a 9800 X3D in, because if you put a 9800 in, you won't have to change it anytime soon. So the good thing about that is if you ever put a bigger card in down the line, you'll just be able to throw the card at it and it'll be fine, you know. So problem is a lot of the new PC guys get lost. So like if I said, like my stream PC for instance, my stream PC's a 3090 Ti, 128 gig of RAM and an i9 12900K. So because all them numbers sound quite old, a lot of people would think like a newer 5060 system would be faster, but you've got to understand what the numbers mean. And what you'll find is a top tier generation CPU or graphics card, whatever the highest spec was, will probably beat the medium spec of the newer one, possibly 2 generations. So it's understanding all the numbers is hard. Oh, last night was funny, yeah. CV was brutally funny. Couldn't go on like that, like on a day stream, just too many kids about and that, but yeah, it was a good night. I enjoyed myself. I'll be honest, a bit late for me now though, I must admit. In the US and have a micro centre, they have great deals, will allow you to sell part, yeah.
Skyline's clear.
Yeah, I'm in the UK, me, but currently, like in today's world, I wouldn't recommend buying new anyway. I would just buy used. If I lost everything tomorrow, I'd be straight on Facebook Marketplace. 100%, bro. There's some amazing deals about at the minute. I've looked at some corkers. I mean, I was looking at an i9 12900K with 64 gig of RAM in it, and it was a 2080 Ti, sorry, a 3080 Ti, but the liquid cooled version. I think I was asking like £700, like terabyte M.2. You had a 2 terabyte backup M.2, and it's like it was in a nice Leon Lee case, nice fans, 1000 watt power supply, like great build. And it would run quite a lot in today's world. But again, the problem with going second hand is you need to have the knowledge to know what you're buying. You need to be able to test it, you need to have the knowledge. And And a lot of new people don't have the knowledge. The reason you bought a new PC was listed at 1800 bucks and got it for nice, bro. Hell yeah. Just want to make her happy. I ain't going down that chat again. Not on a day stream, bro. As long as you keep her hard, Jim, she'll be happy. Big Springfield. Just following Rob at the minute. This is Mr. Hound Dog. Got Ricky leading up behind us. And then we've got Habibi behind him. And Gimp behind him. Convoy starting to build legs. Yeah, I'm gonna go on low boys today, I think. I'll get back on the John Ruder low boy. I've not been on it for a while. Yeah, good convoy last night, it was great. Right today, boy. Holy. Coming out of Texas, though, to be fair. Was Scotty on last night, chat, or not? Forgot to check. Normally, like, if I go to bed at 10, I'll have Scotty on in the background if he's on. He was starting the stream quite early. Well, because I went to bed stupid o'clock, I didn't get a chance to jump in. I like keeping an eye on him to see how he's doing. Appreciate you, buddy. Don't think he was on. Nah.
Break 2.
Hope he's alright. Single lane on the merging on the left side.
Under attack.
Made sure to get the 16. Yeah, I mean, it's a good... See, if you're talking about running one screen at 1440p, that graphics card will be fine. Absolutely fine. But when you're talking about running 6K, so you're running 3 lots of 2K, it's a lot for cards, bro. It's a big resolution. It's coming to a big price tag. Oh, Johnny joined last night, did he? What's the truck looking like? It's my show truck, this one. It's a nice motor, this one. I like this one. You run 2 monitors at 4K, nice dude, yeah. I can't run triple 4K, man, not on this game. That's just too heavy. Hiya Gus, appreciate that, brother. Joined your channel, the engine sounds good. Which one is it? Slav Jerry. So Slav Jerry off Steam Workshop. It's the C15 Assert, just came out. This is the single turbo. So yeah, free engine, really good. Me, no, we do convoys on a Saturday, Old Cup. Yeah, it's convoys for sure. Yes, sir. So yeah, we do Monday to Saturday, and Sundays we take off. The odd time I'll be live on a Sunday, but it's very rare. Like I might find like the next week or so I might possibly be on a Sunday a little bit more. Just if everything's done around the house and that, I'll probably jump on, but we'll just see. I'm legally blind, so can't see 1440p well enough. Even 4K, I can't read the road sign, the gauges. I've got you. Hell yeah. What size screens are you running then? You must be on a fairly decent size screen, because like 4K on a 2027 or a 32 is tiny. It's sharp, don't get me wrong, but it's tiny. 50 inch for your centre and 242 TVs. No, don't do that. No, it won't span well at all. Don't ever deliberately buy 3 mismatched screens. Nightmare. Honestly, if you can't afford to run triple 1440p or triple 4K, just buy monitors. Just buy 3 1080p 32s, straight 1080p 32s. They look better than 1440p running at 1080p. If you buy a 1440p screen and turn it down to 1080p, it looks blurry, bro. But if you run a straight 1080p panel, it don't look as bad. But yeah, just do your research, bro, because you're gonna end up just chasing your tail all the time. I appreciate that, Old Cup. Hope you're keeping well. I haven't seen you about much lately. You've been alright. The main screen is 55 4K, but I got a new 32 OLED 4K. So far I can actually see the words. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah, bro. It's good to hear. It depends what the 55 is, you know. If it's a £3,500 55 like Samsung or something like that, then it'll be a really good panel, but it won't be. It'll be a cheap TV versus a very expensive monitor, so you're never going to win. Don't chat much, I'm on the 17. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Like me when I'm watching the hamster. I don't chat a lot. But my view count's quite high. Oh yeah. Yes sir. I'll blow it out of the water. I've got a 48-inch OLED monitor on my desk. 48-inch OLED, beautiful, £1,000 monitor, but honestly, compared to like a decent TV, it ain't far away. I mean, these are cheap TVs, you know. These are about £850 each. Be about $1,200 each, and that's cheap in the TV world. Expensive would be about 6,000–7,000. In the middle would be sort of 3,000, and then cheap would be anything under £1,000. Yeah, I think with all the supermarkets now, you can go and buy like a 55-inch TV for $400–500, and you can even buy them for cheaper than that. It's kind of given a really bad name for TVs. But when you go and stand in a TV shop and have a look at some big boy units, you forget how good they are. I've got a couple of friends that have got some like OLED Samsungs and LGs and that, you know, £3–4,000 TVs, obviously 65–75 inch, but my god, the panels on them are lovely. But yeah, I run monitors on my desk, so we have a 43-inch monitor on the right desk and then a 48-inch OLED on my desk, and I love it. It's a beautiful monitor. 48 inches, 2 inches smaller than this, so this is big. Yeah, I love it. Feel like I'm immersed into the truck. Have to look left. Yep, you can do that with 32s. So basically with 32s you would need the screen here and back here where 50s would be. So all you do with smaller screens is bring them closer, but you can still be immersed. 100%. Who do you see, Alan? Oh, me? Me, I am. I'm running triple 4K TVs turned down to 2K. Yes, sir. Nice stream, thank you, bro. Like to build a rig like yours, but I'm broke and my apartment would lose a whole ass. Yeah, same as us, bro. This is our bedroom, dude. This is mine and my partner's bedroom. We don't have a bed in here, we sleep in the living room, so it's a choice we both chose and we love it. Would this game ever have a snow season? I don't know, bro. This game's over 10 years old and is in dire need of some updates. It's coming though, it's definitely coming. Ah yes, Alan, I'm there, and sometimes in the very dark ends of the sort of in the gym well, not the gym section, I don't go that heavy, but I'm between sort of the main section and the gym section. I'm normally about in the middle. Thank you, that makes sense. Monitors look perfect then, yeah. Yeah, you just got to mount them a lot closer. So when you buy monitors, you need to counter in, you need a stand, a freestanding monitor stand, so you can bring them close. Which will be added past dates, then I'd imagine there will be a remastered version that far down the line. Well, not really, because it is coming to console, and in its current state it won't run on console. Not a chance. Not well. So it will need to go to multi-core CPU to run on console. So I would imagine. So I'm hoping, obviously, we will get that update at some point. It has been announced that it is coming. We are getting a performance increase, but yeah. It'll be interesting when it actually finally comes, that's for sure. And I've still been looking for... Oh, did someone ask about grit earlier? Did I miss that comment? Pretty sure someone said, have you seen grit? I see him lurking. He comes in lurking quite a bit, so I think he's just got some family shit going on. I don't know what. And if he ever talks, I'll try and get hold of him, but yeah, I don't really know him too much, to be honest. The last time I properly spoke to him, he had a lot of family trouble, so... It shouldn't be, because it's getting an update to DX12, so it should run alright. They do, definitely, Chaos, yeah. Yes, sir. I don't know exactly, I mean, I think obviously a lot of us made the assumption that because his rig's become a lot more complicated, he can't just jump in from work and press on and go. So I don't know if he got in his own head a little bit too much, because it happens. I did it, you know. But last time we actually physically got any words from Grit, it was there was a lot of family stuff going on, a lot of work, you know. I don't think it was anything negative, it was just a lot of stuff happening, you know. But next time I see him, I'll try and grab him. The other one I'm after is Rusty. I haven't seen him all week. I haven't seen Rusty all week. I'm just excited to see what he thought of the shifting situation. Yeah, I think obviously he had to sell one of his projects, and his truck I think had a box malfunction, or yeah, there was a load of gear going on, so I don't really know too much about it. And as I said, I don't want to just assume on somebody's situation, you know.
Mic check. Loud and clear, bro.
Loud and clear, brother.
Thank you. How y'all doing?
Surviving, bro. Just heading into the drop zone now. We'll be picking up and turning around. This next run will be our last tanker run of the day, I think.
You guys running tankers, alright.
Yeah, tankers, because we just never run them, and then we're going to go on the low boy haul. Yeah, I try and swap things over as much as possible, really, so I don't know what truck to go into today. I keep ending up in that 379. I'm really enjoying that truck. But I've got the freight shaker, I haven't drove that for a while, and I've got the modern day Kenworth as well, which I haven't drove for a while. But I'm probably going to spend my day in this truck, I think. Really enjoying this truck. Oh, stalled it. Hell yeah. Coming in for a bit, are you, Alan? Yeah, I've got an update coming to the server on Sunday, so the 359's going in, and then the realistic gas stations and that are going in as well.
Go ahead, Mr. Rupp.
Oh, fuel button's pressed. Slag. Bollocks. My bad.
Yeah, I'm empty, I'm tipped.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with the K100. I don't know. If I can get someone who's got the fully modded K100 with all the extra bits like Axe, who and send us it over and try it, but I really don't want to make this a free mod server. I really don't. I want to focus on
Where do you need to go, bro?
I want to focus more on the paid mods, to be honest. The only reason I'm putting the 359 in was just for some of the lads that want to start again. They want to start with a whole rusty clapped out truck. That was, and you just there isn't one that's paid. You can't. There's no rusty 3D model trucks out there, so that's the only reason I was going to put that in. But the record's going in at some point as well, so. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a few trucks a few of the lads want in, but they're all free. I've had a few requests for the hater build. I've had a few requests for some Macs. I've had the old Mac, you know, the old Mac R as well. I've had requests for the 359, the K100, that old shitty K200. That's a crap mod. International, I've had a couple of requests for. So we're getting asked for it. It's just I don't want to fill it up with free mods. I really don't. Because it'll start to run like shit. And it runs really well. I want to see... yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us chase realism in here, you know, and it would be nice to see a bit more realism for sure, you know. I would agree on that one. That's a filthy run, that is. Well, that's a naughty run as well. God, there's no sensible runs in here at all. I think that's 1400 mile, 1600, 1800. Holy. Apparently tankers don't do short runs, because the shortest run I've got is 1400 mile.
We can swap the low boys if you want.
Oh, the 1400 mile run's quite nice through Colorado, like. It's got quite a highway run up to sort of the start of Colorado, but then it's looks like somewhat the back roads pretty much all the way in. It's up to you. Would you rather swap to low boys now?
more than tanker, but that's my opinion.
Oh boy, it is. I don't know if I would say I like tankers more than lowboys. I don't like anything more than anything myself. I just like running stuff I don't run. I like just running different things. I think like with a lowboy, it's just what we all run, you know. I get bored of it, but I was gonna lowboy run today anyway, so starting now we'll swap out later to something else. Works for me. We'll see if we can get any reasonable jobs out of here. Yes, sir. 1250 mile. There's no weight in it, is there? It's so light, the lowboy hauls. I think that's why I stopped hauling lowboys as much, because it's just everything just weighs out. It's my only complaint with the John Ruder trailers is the weight. I'd like to see like 140,000 pounds more often, you know. Yeah, grain's a good weight, bro. Definitely. So that'll be a nice run up to the top of Montana, though. I don't think we've been up that sort of backside of Montana for a while. That might be a nice run, that. That's a nice run as well. 1400. Probably go with a sprayer, I think. Yeah, probably swap on the grain. I'm going to swap the truck out at some point as well. I'm just not digging the blue. I really want to enjoy the blue theme, but I'm just... It's just not me, man. I'm going to swap it out to red at some point, I think. Alright, low boys, going to the farm to pick up there now. See, I'm just going to double check it is it a farm pickup? Or is it a turnaround job? Let me double check that it is actually, oh it is a farm pickup, yeah. Okay. K&D. You have actually a plan out run to on time verse. Yeah. Well, one of the Draw Modern dispatch app's really good because it adds multiple drops in. So if you're running like grain, flatbed, drop deck, reefer, it splits your job up into like 5 different drops. And the cool thing is it gets you off the highway massively. So yeah, the dispatcher app, I really enjoy that. I'm running it on single player at the minute. Hey babe, you still in the chai, yeah? I haven't seen a new update yet. Would you bring me me smokes too so I can make a smoke? Please. Now what's the crap, Jim? Tell us. Tell me the crap. you fancy a smoke once I load up? Hell yeah. Oh shit, all the boys are here. This must be the local red spanner. It's pulled in and I'm like, boys everywhere. Jim's dream, yes sir. Oh, Ricky just teleported. Jesus. If you're in the red spanner, stay there. We're picking up from the farm.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, he just likes modern day girls, man, that's all. Oh, where I'm picking up from, to be honest. Where was that job from? K&D. I don't even know where K&D is, bro. Where am I at right now? Oh, well that helps. Fucking 5 K&Ds there. Nice to see some of the boys still running like work truck type wheels and paint jobs and that, so it's great when you get in a convoy because you assume everyone's going to be all kind of stanced out and show truck vibes, but all the lads still like the simple, just clean. Yeah, it's nice. Nice to see. I've definitely gone down that clean vibe lately. I don't know why I've gone so far down, but definitely have. There's no rush, boys. I'm going to chuck some dash lights in my truck, so just do your thing, man. Park up and we'll get going in about 5 minutes. Yeah, convoy is actually starting to load up now, so it's the perfect time to have a smoke, and I want to put some dash lights in my truck. Before we paint the truck red, which is coming. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the blue dash lights in, and then complain that I'm driving a red truck with blue lights in. You already know it. Right, so Kim Dog hooked me up last night, so I didn't have to go fannying about. Just need my Discord to load. Come on, Discord. Come on, girly. There you are. Alright, Kim Dog. Download. Yes, please. Open. Mods. Open that. Hey, Big Borgan, how we doing, bro? Big chillin', dude. How are you? So we've got purple, teal, red, green, blue. That is what I'm after. You have some stutter in game. I don't. No. I don't. What you're seeing is multiplayer modded Convoy. So when you get close to somebody and they come into your radius, you kind of lag into each other. Unfortunately, it's just a limitation of the 10-year-old game. Nothing you can do about it. You can't fix it. You can't change it. It just is what it is. But yeah, it's got nothing to do with my gameplay, graphic settings, nothing to do with any of that. It's purely just an in-game problem. Ba-na-na-na. I knew they wouldn't work. Someone said they definitely worked. Speaking of annoying stutters, here's Alan. Right, who lied to us yesterday? I want names, numbers, postcodes. Have I put the right mod in? Because it has been known. Why did he send me Jasper's fucking penis? What a fucking cock. Oh, God. I've got to get some new friends. Man sent me Jasper's 9 and no one picked up on it either, I don't think. Surprised Alan didn't pick up on it. What a penis. That's too much time on the hub, that is, Kim Dog. Quality control never picked it up, mate. Alan never picked it up. I'm not happy about it. Alan would have picked that up back in the day when he cared about me. They do look good in Jasper's. Oh, they probably do, but it's no good to me. He hasn't got a light blue, has he? Just want to make sure there's no light blue. No. Can't believe none of us picked up the whole Jasper's vibe there. That was my bad, that one. I'll take the blame on that one, chap. 100% Armstrong's fault. Hi, Bob. What you're after? Smells of a banana. Jim might have been in with his girlfriend. Do you know about Jim's girlfriend? Yep. When she's happy, she looks like this shifter. Hey, each to their own. At least he's getting laid, unlike most of us. What are you doing? So, genuine, serious question, babe. If your computer just miraculously broke and you were bored and you had nothing to do and I didn't fix it, would I get the deed then? Because you're bored. Okay. Ah, yeah, but what? Would you not do the deed so I fixed it? You would just mope about like an absolute weapon, wouldn't you? Yeah. Just thinking if I can trick you into it. That'll be a negative. Please don't break it. I built the bloody thing. Well, do your job. Do better. No, you're not. That was a lie. Yes, it is. definitely gonna break her computer tonight. She'd never forgive me, to be fair, if I did. She's going gaming. Saying, yes,
Or even like Jordan or something like that.
when did you creep in? You big creepy creep, how you doing?
Big Joe, I'm just trying to help Robbie. He's getting the mass limits thing, so I'm trying to get him a job in the same area.
He's getting what?
That mass limit thingy where you can't pull a trailer.
Right, he's got a different axle lowboy. How many wheels have you got on your lowboy, Rob?
3.
That'll be your problem. Put a 2 axle on and it'll work. Yeah, I'll see if anybody with...
But I want 3.
I can drop this job if you want. I'll put a 3 axle on for you.
No. I will try that and a new trailer.
So we're all running the flip axle, so the 2 axle with a 3rd flipped up, and it's fine. Yeah, that mass limit's normally axle trailer related.
Yeah, but if I just pick the 2 axle, that will be also good.
It should do, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at one guy, he's got 3 axles on and it's fine, but it's definitely, that's what it used to be anyway. It used to be axle related.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I have a tri-axle, so it should work.
True. Unless he hasn't got the farm DLC, then that would be an issue.
No, I got everything. Everything.
Well, do you want to compare mod collections at this point? You definitely don't. I was scared of your mod folder when I was younger, but now I could definitely compete with you.
But if you can get one to like Glendive, Cindy, Culverstone, Florence, Glasgow, Malta, those are all cities we're passing.
Beautiful, that, isn't it?
Even like Miles City would work.
Rob's having a nightmare chat, so I'm
You
gonna
know
go
what?
on.
I just stick to my single player. That was good fun.
Well, put your 3 axle on, you pick a job, and I'll just swap to you, bro. It's not an issue.
No, I'm building my trailer. You guys go ahead. I will...
You're putting a trailer together, so what you're saying is we have to smoke. That's fine. I'll do that. That works for me. Easy, right, chat. I won't be long. Rob's chair, 3 axle flipped up. I know. I can't wait to get Rob on the stream. For anyone that doesn't know, Rob lives in East French Germany, America, and he's coming over this year. First time ever. I've never met him before, so he's coming over. We're gonna try and drag him into me rig because he's. I wouldn't say he's chair bound. I don't think Rob's bound to anything other than women and drink.
I think I need to stick at the end of this convoy. I did a thing.
Uh-oh, what did you do?
There's no way you're sitting in a V&L right now.
I hired a truck. I was like, okay, let's do this.
I think we need to hire a new driver now.
Well, I can tell you one thing, you're gonna definitely be the most fuel efficient on the trip. On the bright side, you got the job.
Yeah, I got the job. Hey, and somebody told me a couple of streams back I was acting like an AI, so hey.
So you'll fit right in.
If you can't beat him, just join him.
Come on.
Did he get sorted, did he? Yeah, all good. Oh. You sorted, Rob?
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Oh no, it's in a Volvo.
So I tried all the trailers and nothing worked, so but I got a solution for it.
Okay, man, well, I'll let you take the next one just in case.
Go ahead, X.
He's in a VLN. How are we doing,
Better
chap?
close your eyes for a bit. I will stay at the end.
Oh, God. Poor lad.
Oh, what a penis.
Yeah, hiya, Striker. I'm all good, bro. Long time no speak, by the way. How are you keeping? Hey, Luke.
Oh, what a piece.
are you doing, chat? You all good? Mr. YouTubes and Twitch. Hope you are all well. Who's on the winning game today then? We had a bit of a fight with YouTube and Twitch all week. YouTube's walked the hell up. It doesn't help that me thing doesn't register anymore. I don't know why. YouTube killing it, boys. I hope you're all well. 1 or 2 in the Twitch. That's not bad though, to be fair, for a Saturday. Big boy numbers. Do you think the tubes will ever see over 200? I never ever thought I would see 200 in YouTube again. It's getting close. Jim said he'll do a naked stream if we get to 200. Yeah, it will pick up. It just, there you go. It just, sometimes it goes to 0, I don't know why. Only on the Twitch side as well, I don't know why, but hey, it's still no joke, bro. 270, 280-ish. Jesus. Big boy trucking. Appreciate you all, as always. I like this sort of moody darkness, it's nice. What do you think of the blue lights in the Kenny? You like them or not? I think I like them better than the dull yellow lights. They definitely look nice. New shifter, game changer. Oh, it's... The new shifter's a real hard one, to be honest. But no, I don't mean that in like a... in a gym way, but it's a difficult one because it unfortunately is a massive game changer, like huge. For what we do with the floating gears and the feeling of the gearbox, I couldn't go back. I mean, I really couldn't. I've got better shifters than this, and I won't go back. The problem I've got is with Moser, I've not had a great run. I'd love to meet up with Moser again, I think, in the future and actually give them another go, to be honest. Just to see where they've got to, you know. But I think the person I was dealing with at Moser wasn't great, and I just didn't have a great experience with him. So I would love to go back and, you know, actually have a go of their high-end tier stuff. But for now, as I say, I can only work on the experience I've got, and the experience I've had hasn't been great. So the AB9 has been awesome. I had my truck shifter, my AB9 shifter, shelved for a year. Never used it for a year. Bought and paid for by me and the channel. Bought it through working, basically, as a streamer. And yeah, it was sat on a shelf for a year. So to go from that to a guy who built some software for it, bear in mind we're not using the Moser software, you've got to remember that. We're not using the Moser software, so but the FFB software from Bonus is amazing, honestly. The best way I can describe it, and honestly you're gonna laugh, is turn your force feedback off on your steering wheel. That's what a normal shifter feels like in the game. So turn your force feedback off on your wheel and go drive. That's the exact difference, especially on American truck. I don't think it's as night and day on Euro because you're using the clutch. Once you put the clutch in, there's no feel there at all because you're disengaging the transmission. So the biggest thing is the American truck feel for me. Racing, I wouldn't advise the force feedback shifter for racing. I don't think it's a game changer, but for exactly what this is, it's insane. Obviously a lot of people think the shifter just moves. What they don't realise is this is relaxed and this is in gear. So with your foot off the throttle, this is relaxed. So, and then if you try and get it back into gear, it won't go in. It'll just fire itself into neutral. Build the revs up. find the spot and it'll just go straight in. And then when it's in the tight position, which is here, it won't come out of gear. Literally, that's it locked in the transmission. It's night and day. It really is a game changer. I had a really good friend who's got my old 40-inch Samsung setup. He's literally got my literal old simulator. He's got all my Moser gear. He's got high-end pedals, wheel, Fanatic shifter, and he's bought this AB9 off me, and he got the chance to try it yesterday. And he said, I've watched all your streams this week. I've heard what you've said, and he said it didn't do it any justice. He was gobsmacked. I mean, he was lost for words. Twisted Metal, he's in Twitch normally, and he was generally like, I won't use my rig now. He's gone home, and I don't think he'll truck until he gets this. That's how much of a game changer it is. It's night and day. You're a realism hunter, yeah. Well, he jumped straight in and started floating straight out the door. I mean, I think the thing is, when you float gears with a normal gearbox, Moser gearbox, Fanatic, SimMagic, Airlogs, whatever, you're guessing. So when you're gonna float down, you blip, and then you like quickly try and find a gear, and then when you're like changing up, you're like quickly trying to bounce the gears because it's guesswork. You're watching the revs, you're listening to the engine, but once you go on this, you've got to go old man style on it. You've got to go smooth, clean, you know, slow, just gentle with it. Because like if you watch now, no clutch, just smooth with it, and just let it feel. Just feel the gears, and it'll just go in. So loads of accelerator, pull it out, feel it, pull it in. And before the gearbox grinds, so listen to the grind. So if you hear the grind's there, but you actually get feedback here. So the grind is here, but you get feedback before the grind. So once you build the revs up, before the grind, it'll just go in. So you don't need to hit the grind, you can feel it beforehand. So it's just gently. It's incredible. I mean, I've watched my bonus FFB video. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but if you do !bonus FFB and press enter, obviously you need an adapter. You need some way of mounting your shifter to it. Moser sells a knob kit, same as what Jim's into. But yeah, Moser sells a knob kit. If you take the knob off, you can put a universal shifter straight on the top. I would advise some form of extension, 6-inch at least, just to give you, so you can run a little bit more power on it. But yeah, it's incredible. Yes, I'm using exact. Yeah, obviously the slot, when you build your, because with bonus FFB you build your shift pattern, so you build how wide you want it and how deep it goes, just like what Jim likes. You actually build all that. Don't use my settings for that. That's because I've got a shelf here, I've got an armrest here, my wheels here. Like, I've got to build the pattern for me. But the actual feedback strength, yeah, you could just copy mine. I like a strong shifter though. But yeah, you won't go back. I promise you. You've got to use the bonus feedback though. Yeah, the force feedback. Yeah, I like a lot of friction, so I'm using 100% friction. I don't like a lot of spring either, so mine will spring back, but not majorly. I worry about excessive weight and having to rebuild your setup. Gaining excessive weight? What do you mean? Like what? Like becoming fat? Not really. I mean, I've had big boys in my rig. I mean, my mate who was in yesterday, I don't know what weight he would be, but he's a big chap. No, you're good. Yeah, I've had people that would be 24 stone in this rig. Probably 20-25 stone-ish. Oh, I've had some big boys in here. I'm 13 stone, so... But yeah, I've had some, like, big boys in here. I've had, like, one of the lads that was in here is that much bigger than me. His shoulders are out here, and his top of his chest was nearly touching the steering wheel. So we had to lift the wheel up a bit for him. He's a big old booty bastard. He's a big lad. He's lovely. He's a big giant. But yeah, we've had some big boys in the rig. It's pretty... I mean, the rig's strong as... I would never need to rebuild it for that. So... No one wants... That's actually not true. I have found the odd person who does want that, Mr. Bogan. You might be wrong. If it's a small knob, then you're right. Nobody wants a floppy small knob. But when you get into the bigger tier knobs, some people don't like big, so they prefer it floppy. I don't want to go into any more detail. Oh God. We'll leave it there. Yeah, you've got a chance, bro. You'll be alright. It's funny in life with like women and that. Blokes just focus on size and all that shit, and it's how you use it. No, make a woman happy, attention, and rubbing the back. That's it. Doesn't matter what tools you've got, doesn't matter how big your snap-on toolbox is, doesn't matter what equipment you're carrying. Honestly, play with the back, give them attention, happy. It ain't rocket science. Yes, sir. I'm not saying you'll enjoy it, but you're not there to enjoy it. You're there to please the woman. And if you're pleasing the woman, you won't enjoy yourself. Better than average, but not that good. Yes, sir. Mine's feet rubs. Yeah. Ride out the attitude. Survive those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's a little different. I'm not saying just back rubs. You know what I mean. Everyone's a little different, but they've all got the traits. And we have our own traits, you know. Not all women want a guy that's going to be in the workshop till 4 o'clock in the morning when he said he'll be in for tea at 9:10. No, we've all got our traits, man. How's the Volvo, Rob?
Quiet and almost out of the diesel.
Being married nearly, yeah. It is, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, jokes aside, we laugh about the whole big, small, wide, not wide, motion in the ocean and all that carry on, but at the end of the day, just attention is key. From both parties as well. From both parties.
That's just me. I ran the truck and they landed me without any fuel in.
So now you're going to have to put fuel in someone else's truck?
Yeah.
Still clear, Rob. Should be a good drive, this one though. I think we might be on the highway for a little bit, but I think it's going to primarily be
Very slow traffic on my end.
yeah, it's going to be primarily on the sort of these type of roads, I think, because we're going through Colorado and that, I think, and then we're going up to Montana. I can't remember. We're going to Montana. Yeah, we are going to Montana. Oh, we're not going through Colorado. Straight up the side, I think. How's the tubes doing, man? I don't want to miss the big two. Oh, it's climbing. You know what, chat? That'll be probably 5 or 6 years since. Probably, yeah, could be six years-ish since we've nearly been at 200 viewers on YouTube. That's crazy. That's good to see that. My dad would be over the moon with that. Hell yeah, boys. Big shout out to Twitch as well. I don't want to miss the big two, you know what I mean? I don't want to miss it. I don't like having the big numbers on the screen either. So we're running the new C15 Assert from Stab Jerry, but it's a single turbo, not the twin turbo. There's two of them. Really nice, just same workshop, bro. Good motor. Pulls really well. It's got stage 2, Jake. So this is stage 2. And that's stage 3. Yeah, it sounds good. I know you pull him out of the closet at some point. I'm getting a bit worried about him now. Yeah, it's got that kind of like big pipe vibe to it, but it's not too in your face either. It's a really nice engine. Oh, here comes the machine. Here comes the big machine. Biggest truck in the convoy. Big Rob in his borrowed Volvo. He looks like an NPC. All clear on the right side, Big Rob.
Thank you, but I'm going for the big overtake. What a power this thing.
Aye, Rob's down in a month, I think he is. It's not long away now. Keep left, boys, keep left. Oh, come on. It's coming. It's coming, chat. We're being over the 2 yet, no? I'll keep trying to keep an eye on it. I've got no way of like live watching it, you know? It's teasing me now, boys. So close. Nice to see. Appreciate you all over on the red side. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the like button. We always hit 100 likes, but if we could get a few more today, it would be amazing. Appreciate you. What truck are you running? So I'm running the John Ruder W900A model. Well, this is our kind of like show truck. So I'll show you, bro. No music, bro. No, sorry. music on my streams, bro? I've never run music on my streams. Appreciate the big old sub there, brother.
I'm gonna get over here and get some fuel.
Gifted a sub, thank you, babe. Appreciate it. 170 gifted subs there. Holy. Morgan Beast, you like music on your streams normally, do you, bro? 204, we cracked it. Hell yeah. Appreciate ya. Let's go. Big 204, holy. Welcome in everyone, appreciate you all. 6 years since we've had them sort of numbers. Never thought it would come back, to be honest, so I appreciate you welcoming. Alan sings in yours. Oh, nobody wants that. Appreciate the likes as well, chat. Where are we at on the likes over that side? Do we need any juice? Ah, we could chuck some in. Hello from Brazil. How's it going, bro? Makes it too hard to hear, but yeah. You know what it is? I've left a lot of streams when I'm a viewer because of the tunes that I run. You know, like I'll be chilling at like 7 o'clock in the morning watching a stream, and someone's got like gangster rap on from like 1985, and I just can't be bothered to listen to it, you know. So that's why I don't run music, because you can't suit everybody's tastes, you know. We're all there for you. I appreciate you, Timothy. Hell yeah. Who are you waiting for, Rob? Oh, he might have got... He's parked in the disabled bay. Rob, you can't park in that bay, bro.
Why not? I'm crazy in the head and everything.
You know you've been in your chair too long when you use the disabled bay in game. That's just made my day, that has.
It's a habit.
That's brilliant. Oh, I love it. Fantastic. Yeah,
I'll be right back. I need some snacks and a big garbage bag to put over my head because I don't want to see in this Volvo.
oh no, you're good, bro. You take your time. Yo, Axe, that thing's looking mean, bro. Very clean. Is that the Doms or?
Yes, sir.
It's a good looking unit, like, isn't she? You seen that smoke on the FLX coming on the 379 and the 359?
Can I see what, sir?
So if you have a look on the FLX web, well, I don't know if it's on the website, have a look on the Facebook page, mate, it looks insane. He's added dynamic smoke to his 379 and 359.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I haven't drank in like a week, so I haven't paid attention to anything.
Yeah. Yeah, chaos. I mean, it's just the way it is for me. It's just that I've always stayed away from music, and my streams have always loved it. I killed my YouTube channel. I had to take a 2-year break, unfortunately, and no excuses. It had to happen, and I had to do it. So it is what it is. But it killed it, unfortunately. So I never ever thought we would see any sort of numbers like that coming back. Is phenomenal. And it'll always be my baby. I love my Twitch because we built Twitch from the ground up. On YouTube we had some videos that kind of took off, and yeah, you know what I mean. It's it kind of took off and built the channel for me, whereas the Twitch has been an absolute grind fest. Like, Steve Woods, what are you saying? Sorry.
I can't say it. Rob has the best B&L in the parking lot.
That is true. Steve Woods,
Definitely the cleanest.
I need your advice. I just restored my PC, moved ATS to the D drive. Do I have to re-download them because they're white in the mod folder? If you've built a new C drive, then yes. So basically, just go into your documents, go into your American truck folder, and then from there check your mod folder, and if the mods aren't there, then it won't load, you know. That's clean, that is. That's beautiful. No, I don't know if I'm with the white tanks, but it's a very clean unit. We'll see who's about while we're chilling for 5 minutes. Rob's just gone to get some snacks and stuff. Oh, my truck's high. What is that about? There she goes. Got that high truck vibe going on. I'm liking this truck. I think I like it better with this paint job on. A bit cleaner. Who else we got? Got Big Jane. Looking clean. With a purple. Got Big Axe in the... This thing's nice. Super clean. It's a free mod, that as well. Nice truck. Yeah, just waiting for Rob to come back and then we'll get shoot. Will it automatically load outside mods in without using the cloud? I don't know. I don't use cloud storage, so I'm sorry. I have no idea. What else is saying here? It was very busy over there. Oh, I wanted to see where the likes were. That's a good point. See if I can load up me 2. See what it says. 65. 65, bro. We've got to get more than 65 likes. Come on. Can't be doing that.
The engine sounds mean in that Volvo.
No, it doesn't. Don't be bigging him up. He'll turn to the dark side.
You know, my wheelchair sounds exciting than this thing.
Right, boys, follow the AI.
I've seen worse AI on the road.
Yeah, so I listen to music, so I'm listening to music right now. Well, I was watching a truck driver on YouTube. There you get this truck repaired. 40% damage on this. 16 likes over on the twos, whoever. No, refresh, bro. It's definitely more than 16. I just checked, it was 65.
I thought we came from the left.
So our normal YouTube likes are about 100 on an 8-hour stream, so it'd be nice if we could get past that. Hi, Bomba.
Came from the left.
How's it going, bro? Where did Ricky go?
Now we're doing a detour. So don't follow the AI.
Steve, I'm not too sure how to explain myself. I can maybe try and reach out to you privately and try and talk you through it, maybe on the phone or something. I'm terrible at explaining things. Yeah, I don't install it, you see, so when I install Windows I opt out. So yeah, I don't use any of that carry on. So we've got a bit of highway now, but once we get up into the back end of Montana, we're going up into the right hand side. We should be back on the nice roads, but I don't hate roads like this. I'm quite happy on roads like this. Calm and collected.
Just so you know, it's faster than your job over.
How have you been, Axe, anyway? You been alright?
Oh yeah, it's been busy, but it's good.
You're always busy doing that.
Exactly.
Trying to save to the PC, so if you opted out of OneDrive, then technically you just have to reinstall all your mods and that separately, I think. I'm not too sure what you're trying to ask. I mean, if you've got no cloud, then you would just install Steam wherever you want to install it. Then your C drive should still have your documents folder, and then once the game's installed, just go into your documents, American Truck, mods, and just install your mods as you would normally. I think that's what you're asking. I'm not 100%. OneDrive is trash. I've never used OneDrive. I don't know why people use it. No, you just leave it out. You can just opt out of it, bro. If you're really desperate, just turn it off in the command prompt. Yeah, you don't have to run it. I don't know why people run it. I've never run it. Every install Windows I do, I just opt out of it. I mean, obviously there is other options like Linux and all that these days, but it still does come with other complications. I've had a few triple screen users having issues, and a few programs do work way better, and a few programs are way worse. But I've just never really had I've never been a big Windows issue type of guy. I honestly would love to say that, when I went from 7 to 10, it was a nightmare. It wasn't. When I went from 10 to 11, it was terrible, but it wasn't. I mean, I generally have had minimal Windows issues, but I don't install a lot of bullshit, and I don't use my computer as a computer. I use this PC as a gaming machine only. I don't do anything else on it. we hauling? What that guy's hauling? Sprayer. So it's a farm sprayer. Trick is to getting multiple screens working is normal. Yeah, oh, I can imagine. Yeah, 100%. I'm just saying, for me, someone who's never had a Windows issue, why would I change? You know what I mean? If I had a reason to change, I'm happy, but no issues. I look after 6 PCs in this house, and window-wise, never have a problem. I don't use any sort of antivirus. I've never used antivirus. I don't use anything. I don't use OneDrive. Don't use antivirus. Just do a basic clean install every now and again when it gets dirty. But I redid Jackson's PC the other day, and I mean, it took us about 15 minutes. He was gaming again. He was like, "Oh, Dad, if you do my PC, it's going to be..." Honestly, I've got good internet, which helps, but I did a full Windows wipe on his PC, deleted partitions and everything. 15 minutes he was playing Fortnite again. I mean, it was really that quick. So, it's great. Farm sprayer right now. I'll show you if you want to see it. Yes, sir. Got ya. Hey, it is what it is, bro. I've run into so many people over the years that don't get on well with certain things, and I get it, bro. You know, completely get it. Is that me or the door? Door. You got it, babe. Sounds like a parcel. I've not got any issues with Linux users or Windows users. Use whatever suits you, but what the issue I have is when people change for no reason. They jump on the bandwagon, and I'm like, well, what issues did you actually have? And they're like, well, I didn't. You know.
I'll catch up with you guys. I'm gonna swap out these things real quick.
I also understand that a lot of companies now run Linux now. So if you're working with Linux all day, I would 100% have Linux at home, because it's just what you know, you know. So yeah, 100%. Just go with whatever works for you, man. Alright, babe. Wonder what it was. It was definitely a big doorbell. Oh, sounds like Amazon. Actually, I've just had a notification there. There's no one at the door. Oh, there is a black van actually from the Amazon. Off to bed, peddler pointer. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Catch you later. Great name, by the way. Take it easy, bro. Hope you have a great rest of your day, man. I know, Alan, you do both for work, so I get it. Yeah. Oh, mate, it's like anything, though. Like, I know guys that are on Moser that have never had a Moser issue. I broke 2 wheelbases and 3 shifters in less than 9 months, so like when it comes to it, you've got to go with what you know and what works for you. If you've had a Moser R5 for 2 years and you've never had a problem, why the hell would you change it? You know, you're going to upgrade to a better, more powerful version of the Moser wheel that you like. So it's just going with what suits you, that's all. as I say, because of the way the channel is orientated towards truckers and farmers, if I could ever get back on with Moser a little bit just to try like stuff like some of the more powerful bases and that, I'd love to have my opinion changed, because their ecosystem's brilliant. It's constantly evolving, they're into racing, you know, they're kind of the middle ground for everything, and it's a great ecosystem to be in, readily available in multiple shops. It's definitely a good place to be, but I also have absolutely no reason to go and buy one, purely and simply because what I've got is fantastic. I have no issues with it. It's just I have a very poor opinion of that company, and I would like to try the gear to just, I don't know. The only thing I can think about is all these testers and all these reviewers that I watch just don't use the gear. I mean, obviously they do a 20-minute video explaining how it feels and how good they, you know, but they ain't putting like, you know, 70 hours a week into it. So that I think that's my issue. Probably why companies don't want to work with us anymore, because I just break everything. But what companies forget is, if I do break it, that's not a big deal. It doesn't put people off. Like, people know I broke my other wheelbase. It doesn't put people off. What puts people off is the customer service. 90% of a product is customer service. 100%. Are you back, babe? You're still gone, I wonder what's going on. She might be having a smoke actually while she's gone for the parcel or whatever. Yeah. To be fair though, all the companies I've done product testing with and I've kind of worked alongside, I've always warned them that I will break it. And I don't think I've had a company yet that has not laughed at me. They're all like, yo, this is a high-end product, you won't break it. And I had the same with Magic, you know, as I said, I'd just bear in mind, I'll daily drive it, I will be on it all day, every day. I don't sit on Discord with my pals chilling, I don't have break times. When I'm on until I'm not on anymore. Although high-end products, it won't be an issue. I broke the first wheelbase, and then a week later I broke the second. It's down to my last wheelbase, I was like, shit. That's a big red. Good day, brother, how we doing? What are we saying on the like situation, boys? Did you hook me up with some likes or what?
I got red.
Come on, boys, what you saying? 77, come on. We've got to get 100, bro. There's got to be 100 likes in there today. Over 200 watching and 100 likes within the first 5 hours of the stream. That's unheard of for me right there. Oh, you slag. Stop. Got it. Appreciate the like, bro. 25 years IT development, Linux, not with, yeah. Linux is not Windows. Ah, okay. I've got you, bro. I don't think anyone's arguing, to be fair, bro. Nah, don't, Alan. I know you do it professionally as well, so Alan's a lot of years in the game as well, so, but everyone's opinions are different, so it ain't worth the argument. I don't think he's saying it is Windows. I just think he's saying over the years it's progressed into being closer, but I think you're reading. It's not worth the argument. It ain't worth it. You like Linux, bro, you do Linux professionally, go for it. And obviously you had issues with Windows, so you have a reason to like Linux. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely no wrong with that, bro. Oh, Volvo's moving, isn't it? So I was just watching a bit of Jimmy Broadbent there. He's real life racing right now. Big boy racing. Old school days of command line shit versus now. Yeah, I understand what you were trying to put across, Alan, because we're both north guys. So I kind of got what you were saying, but I think he's read it slightly differently. I think that's all, but it's all good. We're not here to upset people and fall out with people. We're here for a fun Saturday stream, boy. I guess I had when I left the chat about 30 minutes ago. Guess what you had? Oh, I don't know. A blonde. I'm gonna guess a blonde. I've got a PXN V10, and while I don't like that, it's hard to find accessories like full-size wheels incompatible. But I broke my shifter, and they sent me a new. Yeah. So PXN, why can't you use full-size wheels with it? Has it not got a quick release? See, my indicators that I'm running are actually for the PXN wheelbase. So these indicators are for the PXN. So you see the key and everything. Like this whole setup I've got on my wheel is for the PXN wheelbase. So I'm interested why you can't run a real wheel on a PXN. There's no quick release on it, no? Interesting. Oh, don't laugh, I will tell you. Go on then. You got me thinking now. You can't have been a gothic girl because goths aren't really a thing anymore, are they? They had a coffee with... Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm good. To be fair, I'm not a coffee drinker, so... This is my coffee, but I wasn't expecting to read that. They don't make them. I 3D printed one. Don't offer GT. All they offer is GT wheels. So, but what's the quick release though? Is the PXN not a ball bearing quick release though? A ham shank. I know, I was invested to be honest. It's just a ring essentially screws to the wheelbase. Ah, okay. Right. I've got you. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know a lot about PXN, bro, to be honest with you. I've had people ask me about the company and that, but I'll be honest with you, bro. With Logitech, obviously Thrustmaster's pretty redundant now in my opinion. You got Moser, you've got your SimMagic, you've got your Fanatic. You know, with them kind of four main brands, I can't really see the point of looking elsewhere. I know Conspit's meant to be pretty cool. Again, I've never tried it, but from an ecosystem department, I can't really see the point of going anywhere else. Jesus Christ, I'm cold. Game of pocket snooker, we've all done it, bro. Come on, we've all done it. We've all done it. I had an embarrassing I don't want to say what I want to say, but I had an embarrassment moment when I was younger. Just talking about what you've just said. I kind of don't want to say, but it was. You've just reminded me. I haven't thought about that moment for a long time. That's funny. A lot of years ago, that. Alan with the hot tub on the real media plugin. I know. Yes, sir. Yeah, oh yeah. Remember that, bro? It was good, and I liked it because they were clothed, mate. Nowadays, it's too easy, dude. It's just naked. I'm like, no, you want that. I don't think women I don't think they realise how much blokes like the mystery. It's why most guys like a secretary, the old school, you know. But yes, sir, that was the way. Don't come with a shifter, just saying that. Right, I've got you. Yeah, got mine all metal pedals. Now they come with plastic, but $100 cheaper, so I don't see a huge. Ah, okay. I've got you. No, there's no imagination. It's just like, that's crazy, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just social media in general that's kind of killed it, but like, you know, I don't know. And I think what you remember, like, back, like, when you go way back to, like, anywhere from, like, the 40s to the sort of 80s, especially, like, office women and that, they all dressed for attention. They dressed to look good, don't get me wrong, but they weren't offended with the attention. Obviously, there's negative attention, granted, but you know what I mean. No, I had an awkward moment. You're talking about the pocket snooker, but I was about 15-year-old, I think, around that age. I was year 11, and we were getting wrong in one of our classes, and it was a teacher who was an older lady, sort of in her sort of mid-40s, early 40s, and obviously I was 15, so I'm not saying that's an old age, but you know what I mean. So I had my hand in my pocket covering the situation, and she basically lost the shit because we're in like a science class, and I had to take my hand out of my pocket, and I was like, no, I can't. So I eventually did, and then she put her hand in my pocket to get whatever was in there. It was the most awkward situation I've ever had. Obviously back then when you're a kid, you think it's the best thing. You think you've got big balls back then, but you don't. It was the most embarrassing situation I've ever been in. Found one. I've got you. Are you still using the iPad thing in the truck, Alan, or not? You still using it? I'm gonna have to try it. I just don't think it'll be any use to me, to be honest with you. I can't see it.
My lane is yours, X.
Kim sorted it, so can change. Ah, excellent. That's good. Oh, big man coming through. Right lane's wide open, bro. Hey, Cole.
Got the green.
Yo, Cole on no joke, bro. Man's on no joke. What's that? 185 streak. Man's going for it. Appreciate ya. These younger people are raised that options hold true value instead. That it's okay to have opinions. So, you know, what the biggest problem is, bro? It's no bullying. Like, honestly, very, very minimal rules and just no bullying. It's the biggest problem. Bullying's what makes most people who they are. Bullies, you know, turn into very lonely people, and they get dealt the cards they're dealt with because they're a bully. And then people who are bullied, it shapes them into being who they are. It's just a big part of it. Big Dino, how we doing? Hey, you're in the wrong chat now, Dean. Twitch is gone, bro. You spotted the wrong side, mate. Yeah. Twitch ain't it. I'm only joking, by the way. You'll bring it back. Good luck, bro. Good luck, dude. Been climbing all week. First time over 200 viewers in 6 years.
Make sure to stay right up ahead.
How mad's that? Oh, you knob. Nearly. It does, but like, the best way I can, because obviously when we were younger, right, while we're talking a little bit of politics, right, you were thick, you were bright, you were thick, or you had ADHD and dyslexia, right? That was kind of the only options, right? And I'm from the 90s, so I'm not even old, you know, but the 90s was the last generation of the good generations. Whereas nowadays, everything's an excuse. Kids got this, kids got that, kids got, you know, all this crap. Long story short though, if you look at it in a simpler manner, so look at it from a thick person's perspective, i.e. me, right? You put anybody in the army, how did he treat them? So you put someone in with learning difficulties, you put someone in who's a little bit slow, someone who's a little bit faster, someone who's extremely bright, someone who's weak, someone who's strong, someone who's heavy opinionated, someone who has no opinion, someone who's gay, straight. It don't matter. They get treated exactly the same. Everyone has to make the bed the same way, get up on the same time, clean the boots the same way. They get treated with the same mannerism and the same discipline. So they all act the same way. That's the problem. There's too many weak people in the world now, and too many people that just try and change to, you know, change the parenting styles to suit the kid, and it just don't work. It just does not work. And the world's a proof of that, isn't it? I mean, holy. Got you on the big telly, so the parrot can watch when we go out. Yeah, I think your parrot parenting skills might be a bit soft there, Rob. Man's put the living room TV on, man. Mental. Flipping you. Yeah, I know. It's funny, you know. I was on the phone. I don't speak to my mum very often, but I was on the phone to my mum yesterday, and she had her grandkids over from a new marriage, and they've got a younger lad who's causing mayhem, like, and my mum's husband obviously gave him a little bit of a bare bum, you know, clap while I was on the phone to him because he just wasn't listening, and I'm like, come on, there's still hope, man, bring it back, there's still hope. Yeah, there's discipline and there's assault though, and this is where all these fannies of today get confused, when you're like, well, you've got a dad standing up to his son or disciplining his son. It's different to someone who actually assaults them. You know, it's a completely different thing. Blood Trucker, how we doing? A run? I'm not too sure on your comment, but welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. I'm chasing Axe down right now. I've got Axe ahead of us, and Rob and Jane behind us. Show you some drifting. I don't drift anymore, really, bro. Yeah, I don't do a lot of drifting. Obviously this setup isn't just a truck, we do drifting here sometimes. I have a full console that slides in here with a hydraulic and all that on, you know. But yeah, this ain't gonna drift. I'm fully loaded, bro. I could clutch kick the hell out of it, it won't slide. About 3,000 to replicate, yeah.
What's that car doing to you, Rob?
Yeah, you would have screens and PC to build, but yeah, the actual build itself,
I don't know.
oh, just under 3,000.
I thought it was family the AI, but it's nah.
But you've also got to remember it's all built from wood, so the actual sim itself is very cheap. Got the seats from Facebook Marketplace, built everything out of wood and carpet, and everything's open plan, so the floor's part of the simulator, the wall where my foot is, this is all part of the rig. Everything's part of the sim rig. It's a standalone platform. But again, it's all changeable as well. We rally in here, race in here, truck, soon to farm again in here as well. So it's all changeable and swappable. It's cool, man. I like it. Did a sick drift. I did actually. Jet brake in the wet, yeah. 90s with a different age. Would get a smack by your neighbour. Oh yeah. Oh mate, my mate's mum, she belted me one day. I deserved it because I beat up her son, but yeah, she hurt me, she did. And again, no problems with it. But yeah, it was different back then, bro. It was, and I say, it's not even saying back then. My dad was born in the 60s, which was another whole different era, you know. I think the 90s kind of just had it right, personally. Obviously you had the social media just coming in, phones coming in at the end of the 90s, internet kind of becoming a thing. Like, the 90s was just still outside, still covered in mud, still playing with toys in the dirt, you know, out till 10 o'clock at night and nothing was going to happen to you. Sit on Santa's knee and you weren't going to get a surprise. Like, the world was just different back then. It has changed dramatically, and I don't think people realise how much it's changed, but am I a millionaire, what, for spending 3,000 on a simulator? It's not a lot of money, bro. You might think it's a lot of money, but it's 3 years car insurance. It's not a lot of money in today's world. But no, I've been doing this for 14 years. The bulk of my setup was bought by my dad. So my dad bought the PC and he bought the screens. The rest of it I've kind of collected over 14 years of simming. Big help from YouTube supporters, massive help back in the early days. They helped me build this setup, but not this setup actually, my old setup and my dad's setup. So yeah, just been a lot of collecting and stuff. In the 90s, if you had a problem with a mate, yep, punched each other until it went dark and you got called in by your mum. Yeah, there was very little knife stuff, and it was just hands, and even like there was a bit of respect back then, you know. Like you weren't stamping on each other's heads and all that kind of carry on. It was a fist fight until you were happy, and then you moved on with your life, you know. Yeah, it was a different era. If two of your pals were having a fight and one of them got him on the floor and started booting him, you'd get involved then. Well, I did anyway. So it was just different. It was respectful. You treat people with respect, and they treat people with your respect back, even people you didn't like, you know. There's a lot of change when you think about it, really. You forget, I think. I do anyway, definitely. No, you don't see kids out there playing out much anymore. There is still some, you know, and like our son, for instance, big gamer, but he's grown up in a gaming house. I mean, what the hell, you know. I was a big bike rider because I grew up in a biking house, you know. So it's a hard one to get right. Kicked out of the house. Oh, 6 weeks holidays, bro. There's none of this who's going to look after you bollocks. You leave the house when your dad goes to work and you come back in the house just before bedtime. It was just... oh, it was mad. Crazy times. It's crazy how much it's changed, isn't it, really, when you think about it. I hadn't really recently thought about it, if I'm honest. Yeah, scary times, boy. She's changing. Am I on multiplayer? Yes. Unless you mean streaming, I'm streaming in 2 platforms, yeah. So Twitch and YouTube. Got about 300 people in at the moment watching. Everyone's happy on a Saturday, and we're trucking with about 5-6 people, I think. Yeah. Oh, Gareth, I know. I've got a 7-year-old and kind of same boat, really. But the other big problem you've got to remember is, like, if you don't allow them to be technical as well, so if you don't allow them in the PC, the phone game, all that carry on, they're not going to last either, because, I mean, even welders and, you know, mechanics, everybody's on, you know, on the digital shit now, so there's a fine line to it. It's like, I do a 5-mile walk every morning with a dog, so I'll take the little one with us, just get him out the house, you know, and he loves it. he loves it. So, but again, he is a bit more of a smart. I was a mechanical kid when I grew up, whereas he reads amazingly well, which I didn't at all. I wasn't even talking back at 7 years old. So, yeah, he's a great little lad, and you got to support them in where they're going to end up. Forcing them to do anything's never going to help. That's the hard bit. You've got to kind of, you can advise and you can kind of suggest and steer them, but you can't just be like, right, I've got an indoor kid. Like back in the say 90s, we had nerds who were, Game Boy kids, and it was still a thing. It just was nowhere near as big. But you might have somebody, little Tony or something, they're trying to force him to play football and play outside, and now he works for NASA Space Station, earning more than his whole family. Like, you've got to steer your kids where they need to go. So there's a fine line to it, I think. I'm a locksmith. All these new smart locks. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, bloody hell, aye. That's a fair point. Bloody hell, you'll still be needed though, bro. To be fair. Yeah, I think the only other thing I noticed, especially like with my partner, oh, big man coming through. Nice truck that, isn't it? Yeah, with my partner as well, I think a lot of people forget they give the kids a choice too early, in my opinion. So it's like, oh, Tony, what do you want to do today? Would you like to do? No, like when we were younger, it was we're doing this, and it's for your own good. And we're doing it, right? No bother. So I think we do definitely give them a little bit too much choice, and I'm guilty of it as well. I've done it by an accident. Just it's today's society, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, how many grown adults have we got in chat right now, right? Who had the talk, sort of teenage years onwards, of your parents sitting you down and having the financial chat. Mine did it. Mine was very, very pushy with it. Don't get credit, don't get into debt, don't this. This is what happens, blah, blah, blah. First thing you do when you get older, you get into debt. Most people do it. Hiya Mons, how we doing? Sisters like that with my nephew, giving them, yeah. Yeah, Becky did it, my missus, she definitely did it too much. She knows it now, because I showed her how to fix it and how to correct it. And she physically witnessed it, and now she wouldn't go back. And she's harder than me with him some days now, but in a loving, kind way, not just in a you're a dickhead parent. There's a difference. Yep, two choices. Yep, I was the same. I did it twice with my dad. So my dad was the hard parent. My mum was the absolute unit of a loving person. But yeah, exactly the same thing. I did it twice. You get, what do you want for tea? I've got 2 sure. So then it would be, right, no bother, you've got fish fingers or waffles or whatever. So I'm like, well go on, I'll have the fish fingers. Puts the plate down on the table. Oh, actually I didn't want that. Doesn't even question it. Doesn't ask you how you're feeling. Doesn't ask you what your emotional state is. Doesn't ask you if you want anything else. Doesn't give you a second choice. Pick it up, open the bin, put it in the bin, you eat in the morning. And I did it twice. The second time was generally actually an accident. I'd misheard what he'd said, and when he put it down it was like turkey drummers or whatever it was, and I was like, oh, and he was like, boom, boom, and I was like, no Dad, I was happy to eat it, I thought you said chicken nuggets or whatever it was. It was like, cheers for the big 30 raid. Hiya Nick Knack, hope you're well buddy, big shout out to you bro, hell yeah. So yeah, there's a fine line to it, but it worked because I never questioned him. If he said this is what you're having, this is what you were eating, it worked. And I wasn't a fussy eater either. I ate what I was given. If I didn't like it, I ate it and just said, look, I've eaten the pasta, but I'm not a fan of bolognese. Right, no problem, we won't give you it. It's about treating your parents with respect and building respect. So yeah, it's good. It was great with my missus because our little lad was, when I got involved, he was 4, and he was right on that turn side of becoming a nightmare. And to be able to get involved and kind of show somebody that really she was just killing him with love. You know, his behaviour was getting worse just because she loved him. She was trying to do the best thing that she knew, and you need a couple of opinions with the child. You need, I don't care if you're gay, I don't care if you're man, female, penguin, it don't matter. You need more than one opinion to deal with something. Just is how it is. Sometimes your opinion might not be wrong, but if you put the two opinions together, it might come up with a good solution. It's just very simple. It only gets complicated if you think about it too much. Big Jake, mate, get up there. She's singing. Brings back memories, yes sir. Yeah, Bray Tottenham, appreciate you, bro. We hit 100 likes yet on the tubes, boys. Come on, we're nearly 3 hours in the stream. Gotta get the 100 likes. It normally takes us about 5 hours to get 100 likes, so appreciate if you can hit the like button, boys. It does help, apparently. Yeah, Calby, I agree. Hey, Nick Knack, did you have a good stream, bro? How did your stream go? Not been a bad drive this one, boys, has it?
Yeah, pretty good.
Do you mind if I don't answer that?
How was the Volvo?
You know, the only thing that sounds normal is the horn and the driver, and that's yeah, that's worrying.
Sorry, I was just showing the truck off for a bit, bro. Appreciate you. No, Gareth, you really don't. It's hilarious as well because Gareth is such an old 90s name. Ian, Mark, Paul, you know, like it's hilarious because I know they're still used now, but just when you hear a Gareth, you're like, yep. Yeah, they got bullied or he was the bully and he grew up and, you know, became a better person. Some of the lads I know, like to this day, like some of them were heavy bullies at school. Either they were bullied or they were bad bullies. And seeing them now with the kids and
Anybody else get a bug where just truck constantly beeping like you have now here?
Yeah, so normally it's when the truck's damaged and it'll stall and you restart it with it in gear. Either start it with a clutch in or put it in neutral and start it and the beeping will stop.
I gotta pull over real quick, this is annoying.
No, you can do it when you drive and just turn the truck off, put it in neutral and start it again. Yeah, it's just it's because it goes off and you restart it with a gas pedal in gear.
Copy that. Yeah, it happened on some of my other profiles. I thought it was an issue, but I guess it's just a bug.
Nah, some of them you can just put the clutch in and restart it, but best bet, just turn it off while you're rolling, bang it in neutral and turn it back on. Just make sure when you put it in neutral, you got to put it in neutral with the clutch.
Copy that, I got it up.
Otherwise the game still thinks it's in gear, you see. Yeah, appreciate that, bro. I've been a good run so far, I've enjoyed myself. Big chill.
Are you still planning on getting the Outlaw in the server?
Yeah, so the only issue with putting the Outlaw in at the moment is I'm getting a lot of questions about adding the free Mac in and the K100. So yeah, definitely going to add it, but the next add is going to be the Wrecker, I think. I'm putting the Outlaw and the two signs in, the realistic billboards or whatever. They're going in on Sunday, and then sometime next week the Wrecker will be going in.
Ah, cool. I did send you that skin I made for the Outlaw, I think. Yeah.
Yes sir, I'll put it in. If I can get a few boys with skins that they want, I'll put them all together and we'll add them to the pack, but if it's just one, I'll just shove it in. Hiya Drew, this is the W900 A model from John Ruder. It's a flat glass A model, but it's the old school dash. Nice, I like this dash.
Now I made it, I have to make a skin for the Volvo.
Unfortunately, the server that I have won't take Volvo skins, mate.
You won't know. That's good. I started a new profile with Outlaw, and I'm planning on using that for the server. I got one trailer now, so.
That works out well. Oh nice, I have that mod already. Yeah, so it's the, you want the old cab. So when you go through the cab options, you want to put the old cab on. That'll give you the old interior. It's nice, really nice. And there's a couple of different options. I've got the blue leather interior in right now, but yeah, it's very kind of old in here, you know. So yeah, it's clean. Really, really nice. Hiya Eric, you alright brother? Hope you well mate.
One thing, I thought that these newer engines doesn't burn that much fuel, but I need fuel again.
What you'll probably find is it'll be a small tank on it.
Yeah, and I didn't put it all the way full last time.
Yeah, all the John Ruder mods all come with multiple options on them, so like you'll find most of them have an old interior and a new interior, but the interior is linked to the cab. So like the 379 is awesome, but it's got the old interior, and the 389's got the newer interior in, you know. Jake brake sounds quite. Oh, this is number 2. This is 3. This is the one that I prefer. I like 2. Screens are here. The screens, top of the button box basically. Top of the button box is here. So you got a button box here, and then at the top, this is the top at the front here, and then the screen is all the way back here. You went the wrong way. What are you doing, bro? Oh, he broke down or something. I need the weigh station, you donkey. Can I bump him or not? Can't get in. I get it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Beautiful setup, cheers brother. It's been a labour of love, that's for sure. Took a lot of years to get there, you know, but I love it. We've got motion ordered, so I managed to get motion ordered last month. It's due sometime in August, so still going forward, just you know, kind of adding to it where we can, and it's all hand built out of wood, you see, so what up? How we doing, Quad? Hope you're well, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Sorry, I was reading the comment there. Hey DB and Moggy, how we doing, brother? Oh, we chilling. About 260 mile away. I need a wee, is my only issue. Not really ready for a smoke yet, but I'm in dire need of a pee. We'll hold it on, see how we can get on. Oh, where all the boys went. I got dropped, I think. Oh yeah, I got dropped. send it. How you doing, sugar? Breaker, what you saying? All good, bro, all good. Can't complain, man. Still can't believe we saw the YouTubes go over 200. I don't think anyone will realise how much that means to us. I never thought we'd be back up to them numbers. Just got to get them talking now. I think with YouTube, see, we use YouTube in the living room with the TV, so a lot of the streams I watch on YouTube are on the TV. So I don't know if that's what people are doing, you know. I can't wait until we go down the new camera route. I'm hoping it sharpens everything up for you. Just chilling on a fine Saturday, nice bro. Yeah, I'm getting ready for some form of food now. I'm awake now, so that's good. Are you back, babe, are you? What was all the barking before? Was it? You okay? I'm very quiet now. Why are you crying? What are you playing? No, how come? Don't sound happy about it. No, you're alright. Taking big lad with you? Oh yeah.
Slow driving.
Alright babe, love you. But if you're going straight away, when you get back, can you do us something to eat, please? Is that alright? Just gonna go bacon sandwich if that's alright. 2 of them. Yes, please. Just find it easier. If we've got buns left. I don't know why I got dropped, but I tried. We're not that far ahead. Just coming on the back of Miles City now. Hello, Jeffy. Big afternoon to you, bro. How are you doing? Welcome into the powerhouse. Yeah, it's been nice, man. They've been quite chatty today as well, dude. It's good, man. I'm going to have to try and turn the latency down again a bit on the tubes, just so they're not having to wait 10 minutes for me to reply to them, because it's not very fair, but it's the only way I could get it to look kind of sharp, you know. But it means my replies are all a little bit later, you know. So I need to try and sort something out. Engine, this is yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Alex? This is a C15, a cert from Slabjerry. Lovely, nice and clean. Got it in our big Kenworth Air model, coming through Miles City right now. Mooching. Can't drive out there, bro. I'm not built for the outside. Yo, Jeffy in with the big 10 pound. What's going on? Glad I was able to catch the stream this morning. Morning for me at least. Appreciate you, Jeffy. Big shout out to Big Neil as well. Anyone remembers this guy, man? Awesome. I make that picture bigger, man. Big shout out for the tip, bro. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, anything from like anything majorly like that at the moment's going towards the farm stick from Moser. I'm gonna grip it anyway. I'm just waiting for it to get released. It's on pre-order right now. Appreciate you, Jeffy. Oh, she's clean. What speed box am I running? So I'm running a 295 18 speed. I like to feel like I'm pulling stuff, so I tend to run a bit of a lower diff, you know. Yeah, I can't drive in third person, man. I can't do it. Changed the paint job out. We had that weird yellowy cream on yesterday, so but I'm going to swap trucks today. I think I'm going to take the black W9 out for a bit. Jeffy, I'll be honest, I don't know, because the best way to look at it is my AB9, if I half the extension and I go from a 12 to a 6, technically should double the feeling of power. So I think the shorter you keep this, the better it's going to feel. I found 12 to be kind of the sweet spot in my opinion, but it's personal preference. But yeah, I don't know that with a Virtual, I really don't know what to do because I haven't pre-ordered it yet. It's going to be a bit of a stretch for us to pre-order it, if I'm honest. I don't know. I don't know whether to put the Virtual on the back burner for a little bit, make sure it works. I don't know whether to get the farm stick instead, you know, so we can bring back a bit of farming on top of the trucking. I really don't know what the correct thing to do is. And the Virtual puts me off a little bit with the look of it, you know, with it being a big Perspex box. I mean, the friggin' hell do you put it? So I don't know. I'm still on the kind of thinking process, but I think Virtual's probably where I'm going to go. And I do think the extra power will be awesome, but we'll wait and see. No, it's a new piece of hardware as well, you know, so it's going to be one of them situations, so I don't know. I mean, obviously if it's in your price range, then go for it, but the AB9 is probably the more affordable unit, you know, so I don't know. The one thing I do like about this unit is you can blend it into your truck rig quite well. So, but I don't know. I honestly don't know what the right choice is. What do you use for a farm stick? I used to love Farm Sim, but yeah, I got bored at 22, man. Yeah, so I've used all of them. I've got the Logitech one, I've got the farm stick from Thrustmaster, and I've got the Hori farm setup. So I used to farm on my desk and I loved it, but with the new setup of the two desks, it's just impractical now. So I'm gonna need to go back to farming on my rig, and I'm just gonna go with the new the new Moser one, I think. Because it's square, it's basically a flight sim throttle, and because it's like square and flat, I should be able to mount it pretty easy, you know. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'll kind of pull off in second. Oh, we got it. We're not going left here, are we? I don't think so. Yeah, it's clean, man. Haven't seen a hand rolled dart in a while. Yeah. I know, well, it's only pre-order at the moment. I think at 150, 160 quid, it's definitely worth it. That's what I'm gonna order one. It's just with the pre-order of the Virpil plus me motion, I'm pushing it a bit this year, if I'm honest. I don't really want to go any further, so that's why I'm kind of thinking with a Virpil, do I just use the AB9 until I smash it, and then go down the Virpil route when needed? Because to be honest with you, it just feels so good. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know. I'm very, very on the fence about it, because I do really like this, and I'm just concerned about using it for a year or 2 years. Is it going to last? Which there's only one way to find out, and I know some boys in the chat would like to know if it's going to last. Can he break it? Have we got Rusty in yet? I've been waiting for Rusty. Where's he gone? Is he here? I wonder if he's alright. I'm going to have to give him a message on Discord, I think. Make sure he's okay. If he's just busy. Hey Smokey, how did your 12-hour go, bro? Stay there. I don't know, I mean, I've got the permission from the missus to go for it, and with the Virpil, I've only got to put half the money to it, because obviously the AB9 is already paid for, so the payment from the guy on the AB9 will go for half the Virpil, and then I'll put half towards it. But it's just with the motion and everything else we've got going on, I've just had me my ATS accessories invoice out the blue. You know, we ordered that stuff 8 months ago, or 6-7 months ago, so that came out the blue. That was another 500. So it's like, just, yeah, it kind of changed things a little bit. So I'm half tempted to just go and drive the AB9, use the AB9 until it is no more, and then go to the Virpil when we have to change, you know. I don't know. I've been tempted to reach out to Virpil, to be honest, and see if they'll send us one, just to see if it's going to be worth it for truckers, you know. It's a big unit, it's a big price. I think it might do. I know. wearing my heart on my sleeve, I'm pushing the rig really far this year, and but the more I drive this setup, it just feels so good. I really can't see the benefit of changing it right now. I like a bit more power, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not interested in keeping one. If I'm going to drive something for 10 years, I'll just buy one. But if I could get one out for 2 weeks so we could have a bash of it, that would be great. You're not wrong, Jeffy. Just a heads up, boys, I'll drop this if someone else wants to get the job on, because I think Rob wants to get his truck and trailer back out. Can someone else run the job? Probably over towards Washington, I would say.
Should it be better if Rob picks up the next job? So I can get his truck and trailer back?
I think so, yeah. Let's let Rob do that, yeah.
Copy that.
I know. Well, the thing is, Merrick, I'm not too bothered about that, to be honest. I know a lot of people worry about dropping that sort of money, but you're not going to lose the money. You got to remember, if you pre-order it, it's nearly £200 cheaper to pre-order. So basically, if it doesn't work and the guy can't get it working, you just sell it for the pre-order price, box new. You ain't gonna lose big money on it, I can promise you now. So it wouldn't be a big worry on that one. Once it drops, it's gonna go up to nearly £1,000. So if you can sell it for $780 that you paid for it, it's saving somebody £200. So I don't think that's a big worry, in my opinion. It's more just a physical price at the moment. Obviously the motion I'm buying over 12 months, so that's not a big deal. But everything else is all bought outright, like, you know, the AB9, sorry, the Virpil will be bought outright. The two new wheels again, which I don't need, I'm fully aware. They're bought outright. So I think the biggest thing putting me off the Virpil at the moment isn't the power. The power is the thing that makes me want to buy it. The biggest thing putting me off it is the look of it. I don't really know how to get it in my rig and keep that clean vibe, because I've got the AB9 bolted to the floor right now, right? So it's not under the floor, it's on the floor. But it's a big black unit, it looks nice. I mean, it's got a leather gate and all that on it, it's clean, but the Virpil's like a bloody light up. I don't know, I don't know. I really don't know, because it's taller, it's wider, I don't know. I'm a little more, the more I drive, the more I'm on the fence about it, but we'll see. But I've also got the Sim Expo coming up. I've got Rob coming down. That'll cost, you know, to have food together and go out and do something or whatever. I've then got I've got the Irish lot coming down at December, which again, it's not a big cost. They look after me massively, but it's a cost. And then we've got the Sim Expo, which obviously hotel, travel, stuff like that. So I'm just trying to keep me dad head on, keep my family man, dad, be sensible. Because I have no limitations in my household. My missus will just support me until we fall through the floor. She's brilliant like that. good woman, yeah. Yeah, no complaints. No complaints at all. That car put me in a bit of an awkward position. Technically my fault, but I'm not going to take the blame. How are you keeping, Merrick, anyway? Did you have a good drive yesterday? I'm assuming you'll have been on the 12-hour run, were you? Chuck base mount or anything similar where you can change the tilt. I used to run it. I've actually got it on now, but I've disassembled it and modified it a bit. Oh, you little beauty! You been out, have you? Not yet. Oh, you did it beforehand. Oh, cheers, cutie. Thank you, Baba. I was also bigging you up there as well. You might have heard. Did you? Nah. I thought you were out, so I thought I was safe. I don't like bigging you up when you hear me, you get all big headed and that. Yeah, a few beers. Some runs. I'm on taxi duty today, so taking the family. Ah, okay. In the car park right now. Oh, okay. As long as you had a good run, bro, that's the main thing. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm using the modified truck base now. Mounting's really good. Oh, you're good, bro, Merrick. Alright, man. I know the other boys' time zones kind of suit you better, you know. It's just nice to see him get moved in and all that. Yeah, over the moon for him and his missus. You too, bro. You going, are you?
Yeah, I gotta get some stuff done today.
No bother, bro. Catch you in a bit, man. Appreciate ya.
Yeah, catch you later. Have a good rest of the stream.
Yeah, will do, man. Have a good weekend, bro. Yeah, that bit, America, I get you, bro. There's no issues, bro. I say, we didn't really get separated. We more got separated more just time zones, bro. So it actually worked out better that way. So I like it better now where the server's quiet on the night, because if out goes wrong, I don't need to dive up out of bed to get it sorted, you know. So, works for us really well. easy. Just get out of the way of the boys while they're pulling him. You still okay to sort the next one out, are you, Rob?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
What are you running, Jeffy, right now? Like what equipment you running and that? Oh, what a good woman, man. Anyone else got a good woman out there, or you're all unhappy? I knew it was coming. Call her Alan. There's a few Allens kicking about now. Ah, big single. Have we got any unhappy married people in? To be fair, it's Saturday and you're probably sitting next to your wife, so you probably can't answer. Apparently, it's a thing. I read it once online. Must have been a fan of fiction. Well, I've actually got some evidence of happily married. My nana and granddad from the old time. I think they are the epitome of happily married, and I'm not joking. Like, seriously. Oh yeah. iPad Pro. Nice, bro. Oh yeah. Easy. You reckon that's... Oh, me nana and granddad, mate. Definitely happily married. Them two would have died for each other every day. Like, they lived to be together. Mountain biking, yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, I say, if I still rode, mate, I wouldn't even have a computer. Wow. Yeah. I've definitely changed, bro. You're right. No, them two are like inseparable, them two.
Yeah, I got a job into Pro Mods. Is that good?
Yes, sir. Sorry, chap. We're not just sat here eating.
Aboard.
That one. Yeah. They both believe in, so they... Yeah. Yep. That's how it used to be though, bro. I love that. Yeah. It's fully moddable as well, so you can actually change your route. Look, that's my GPS route right there. To add a new route, Chuck Sim GPS. Just do exclamation point GPS and you'll get a link. So type exclamation point GPS and then press enter. Yeah. 1080's not a bad car, but she's getting old now. So, but you've got multiple hobbies, bro, and you've still got your own wheel setup, so you've got a lot going for you, mate. It's the main thing. It takes in-game GPS route or calculate. Oh, it's all built on its own. So this is completely separate to this. So yeah, this will take you the fastest route and you can't change it, but you can change the route yourself. So like, if we wanted to go, say I wanted to go into Denton on the way, my GPS route's taking me that way. I'll click on Denton and it'll reroute me, and now the route goes a completely different way. So yeah, it's fully buildable. It's also map buildable as well, so if you come into configure mode, these are all the map mods that I'm running. And these are all the map mods that you can select as well, so yeah, really, really good. It's an awesome bit of gear, man. I love it. So on multiplayer, everyone would have to run Truck Sim GPS if you want to follow the same route. So on multiplayer, I use this to find rest stops and fuel stations, and I use this to drive with the boys. Just gonna have a quick smoke, Rob. If you need to set off, just go, bro.
No, all good. I do a restart.
I think I caught all shot, didn't I? Right, I won't be long, boys. I need a wee, to be fair, more than I need a smoke, so yeah, won't be long. Oh. Ah, that's a roll. How we doing, boys? Did we hit the 100 yet or not? Oh, we had a bit of rain. Oh, he's late to the party. Big Rob's in. Hey up, Rob, we'll wait and let you get loaded, bro.
I think it was his job, wasn't it?
I thought I saw It's Really Rob rolling, no?
No, it's really Kevin.
Oh, mad. Bad. I just saw It's Really and I thought it was Rob. Got excited. I'm used to being let down, don't panic.
You thought, oh, that's really Rob. No, it's not. It's Kevin and Rob. And action. Figure.
If it's not Rob and it's just Kev, we may as well start rolling them. I think he's loaded anyway, so we'll get rolling. Did we hit the hundo? I'll have a cheeky nosy now. Oh, we hit the 120 before the 5 hour mark. Get up there, chap. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. What a day, bro. YouTube on the up. Just got the YouTube Premium. Oh, good lad. Get rid of the adverts. How bad are the adverts on YouTube, if you don't mind me asking, guys? Because I haven't really done anything with the adverts, but how bad is it? Like during the live stream. I know YouTube don't like to talk, but yeah, you boys are smashing it right now. Holy. Hey, Texas. Oh, we're just enjoying our first ever 200 viewer YouTube stream in 6 years. Or five-ish years. Crazy. $12 an hour for you, is it? Wow. What's up, Timothy? Well, I don't like cab overs because I don't like them on triple screen, but I do like them on single screen. They're like 12 an hour. Holy, is it? I wonder if we can turn them down. That's brutal, that is. These days are about 30 seconds. Right, on my stream you're getting 12 an hour. Wow. Yeah, I've never adjusted it on YouTube. I don't really know how to. So the Twitch I did. Twitch recommends 12 minutes an hour. And the lowest is 3, so I went in at 6. On everybody's. Oh, I don't get 12 12 ads on everybody's stream. I watch a lot of YouTube streams without premium. I definitely don't. It's definitely not that bad. You can adjust it on YouTube. I know you can. I've just never done it. Watching on your iPad. Probably about 8 to 12 an hour. I've got you. Yeah, different per region and different per channel as well. Don't forget. Because you can adjust it. You can manually add ads as well on YouTube. You can literally build your own ad program on YouTube. Yeah, I've got you. .21 likes on the tubes. Never thought we'd see the day of Twitch getting left in the dust, man. Holy. What we got in? We got about 300 boys in. What are you all doing then? If you don't mind me asking. Bought yourself a Pete, finally saved enough. Nice Texas. Hell yeah. Yeah, did you manage to get on the 12-hour job last night, did you? I want less new maps and more depth, like maintenance, customization, want to feel the weight of the big loads, let us get stuck. Yeah, Tyler, there is some mods out there, Tyler, a lot of the engine mods. Have a look into Z mods, their engines pull really well. Watching the old Mark stream, nice quad. Out of ore, is that, what's that? Is that a mining game, is it? Out of ore. I don't think I've heard of that one before, you know. It's beautiful in Montana, isn't it? I love it out here. My favourite place to truck. Farms and that are insane. Equipment, got dual stick. Oh, nice. And I'm gonna give the farming a go on me rig, I think. Oh yeah, appreciate you, Harry. I'd love to see YouTube just everyone hit the like button at the same time. It should like it should just go from steady to just bang. Bring out the beef for today, nice. Did you do the 12-hour stream with Pro last night, did you? Be a good day today, boys. Hell yeah. Big man of tube and draw like cheers, Seaboard. Thank you, bro. Gareth, what type of game is that, bro? I just go and do chin up now. I don't know if people are still loading in. I think so. Go from India. How are you doing, bro? Got a Twitch gang coming over. Yeah. Yeah, it's heaving over on YouTube right now. All the boys about. Probably everybody trucking and listening. Hey up CH, how you doing? CH33. Chilled out. Oh, okay. I see what you said. Nice. Hello, bro. I'm good, man. I'm really good. What do you have for speakers? I have two big 10-inch speakers where my feet are, but I don't use them. I just use headphones and a XLR microphone. Northeast of England. Yeah, I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe. I don't live there now, but I'm not far away, to be honest. Directly off the computer, yes, yeah. Yeah, well, your Human's coming straight from the PC. So I basically send the audio from the game and the microphone straight to the stream PC. Hey, Mike Phoenix, how you doing? You just down the road from Newton Aycliffe? Awesome, dude. No, you're good, bro. You shout away, dude. Northeast guys like to shout at each other. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got friends from all over. I've got friends from Ferry Hill, Chiltern, a lot of friends from Darlington, Redhall. Yeah, I've got friends and that all over the place. Dirty Darlow, yes sir. I think the only place I never really had a lot of friends with was like Bishop and that, you know. I know a few boys over there with the cars and that, but didn't really spend much time in Bishop. London? Oh, London's like 7 hours for me. I've never been. Been to a lot of places in Scotland, but I've never been to London. Mike, whereabouts are you, if you don't mind me asking? Don't want to say exactly, that's fine, you know, just out of curiosity, really. Ah, I've got you, bro. Trying to think, he's saying just down the road. Oh, you're in Darlow. Got you. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I know quite a lot of lads in Darlow. Most of them are sort of more towards Redhall. You know, the posh end. Originally from Middlesbrough. Oof. Oh, I feel for you, bro. Run down is Middlesbrough now, innit? I mean, if you grew up there and it's your home, then you might not see it, but she's gone downhill a bit as Middlesbrough. The good part, yeah. I don't think there's many good parts left now, bro, of anywhere really, you know. I was the same. I grew up in Aycliffe and we grew up in the kind of Bonnier end. What's good? How we doing, Mr. Hunter? Hope you well, brother. What are you saying? How are you doing? Happy Saturday. What load you running? And by the way, Dream told me to tell you he said hi. Oh, awesome, man. Big shout out to Dream Team on YouTube and Twitch, man. Super cool, dude. Proper old school soul-y dude. I like him, man. So currently driving my show truck, which is a W900A model, alongside a lowboy with a what is it? We've got a harvester on the back, I think. Forage harvester on the back, yes sir. Your channel in Dream server. Yeah, so it's these trucks are all John Ruder. It's primarily a John Ruder server. Cheers, babe. How you doing? Was she okay for you? All places, good and bad spots. Yeah, they're definitely starting to get heated up now, though, Mike. I definitely don't think we can keep saying good and bad spots for too much longer, to be honest. Oh, good to hear, baby. These are paid mods, these ones, dude. Yeah, it's a paid mod server we run. So, not free. It's free to join, but it's not free to join, you know. What sound mod is better? Oof. It's a very personal thing. Obviously, Slav Jerry's amazing for free, but it's one of them situations where you can't really compare Z's to Slavs because one's free and one's paid. Z mods is obviously more detailed in a way because he physically records all the sounds himself, then obviously puts them together. So I would say if you want detail and more like kind of real vibes, probably Z. But if you want more like authentic kind of straight pipe trucks, Slav. I run them both and I love them both. So I have no favouritism to either side at all. Run a red? I can't afford to, bro. Well, it's a lie, I probably could afford to, but all the boys are behind us right now. We're just going through Great Falls, chilling, so yeah, no rush today. Just mooching through Great Falls. It's nice round here, it's lovely. Yeah, Slav and Creech Bomb. I do love Creech Bomb stuff. Creech Bomb's kind of like in between Slav and Z's, you know. Is it comfy all day? Yeah, I mean, all headsets are, you know, all headsets are kind of personal preference. But yeah, I bought my own pads because the ones that come with them aren't very comfortable. So ear pads are a big thing. It's one of them situations where, like, yeah, it's a good headset. So it's an Audio-Technica BHS1. When I first picked them up, they were about £120. I think they're near the 200 mark now. But it's a good headset, but it's not the best audio. One of the best microphones you'll find. It's an XLR microphone, so for everyone who calls, oh god, nah, we don't believe in anything but ourselves round here, bro. Where else are we? Have you seen logging on Farm Sim? Yeah? Oh yeah, I've played Farm Sim for years. I built my YouTube channel on Farm Sim. So... Ever get... No, I can't drive in real life, Billy, but nothing in here. You can't actually use this seat. The screen goes across it. So I wouldn't say no to it, obviously, but I don't drive in real life anymore, so... GoXLR. I run them through a GoXLR Mini. All clear, bro. Right lane, wide open.
Copy that, Richard.
I love out here, bro. It's funny, when I got up this morning, I'm like, oh, we pushed it a bit late last night. We've all done it. You know, we've all done it, but yeah, I was kind of, when I got up this morning, I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to enjoy the day because I'm a bit tired. And 20 minutes in the truck and I'm like, yep, I'm here for the day. And I'm quite happy. Frag, I didn't. What were we talking? You got a name or anything? Always happy for a bit of TV to watch while I'm trucking. Ah, I've got you, bro. I've got you. Nice dad joke. I'll take that, dude. Nice dad joke. I'd say I'd remember that, but I don't remember anything, so... Appreciate the shout out to Mr. Outlaw, thank you. Big Outlaw in with the 8 raid. I must have missed that, sorry brother. Apologies for that one. Hiya Robert, welcome into a quiet stream, how we doing? Hope you're well, dude. Got the A50s. Yeah, I've got 2 pairs of A50s. Great headset. Oh, I mean, headset wise, we went through a bit of a manic stage when I was into my 5M, and obviously my dad was gaming. We were buying headphones all the time. Kept buying them used, so they were quite cheap. So what we're pulling today, harvester, forage harvester. I'll show you, my boy. little show truck, this one. Just want to upgrade and it looks good. Oh yeah, Gareth, I've been there. Good morning. Mark, quick question. Seems like I've been updating a lot for the server. Am I wasting my time, or is the updates that are needed? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean there, Diesel, sorry. I mean, you'll need the updates to get in the server, yeah. Oh, YouTube's killing it, bro. Like, first time in nearly 6 years since we've had numbers like this. Mental. Never thought we'd see it. Yeah, if you're talking about the last couple of days, it wasn't my fault, bro. John Ruder had a malfunction with his website, and it was putting out the right version. So we're all downloading 9.3, but it broke itself, so we all couldn't get in the server, and yeah, it's been a bit of a nightmare, to be honest, but I'll be leaving it for a bit. We've been having a few new boys trying to get in, and obviously I have to keep it updated for them, you know. Yeah, I apologise, Diesel. Truckers MP, yeah, I got banned, permanently banned in 2019. Make sure no, I'm sorry. Oh, I fell out with me old honest in your face attitude, kinda gelled one of the admin up wrong. Back then it was a bit different, you know. Hiya Darksea, how's it going, brother? Alan, do you want me to put TikTok on so you don't have to deal with that? I can do it for you. There you go, yeah. Well, it was different back then,
Can I get a
bro.
mark check, please?
Loud and clear, buddy.
How you going, everyone?
All good, bro? You all good?
Yeah, good, mate. Just happy to get some miles in.
Oh yeah, buddy, enjoy it. Yeah, it was dumb things like,
Will do.
one of the first bands I got right is I pulled over, my dad had got a bit lost, and there was about 75 of us, all pulled over on the hard shoulder, and completely out the way of anybody. So 75 people in the convoy waiting for my dad to catch up. I went for a smoke, came back, and I got banned. And basically I got banned for holding up traffic, appearing traffic. So I sent them a message saying, look, the people I was holding up, so they sent me a photo saying, yo, you were holding up traffic. I'm like, bro, that was my convoy. Like, I wasn't holding nobody up. I'm at the front of the convoy. So it was just dumb shit like that. That went on for like a year, and then finally just fell out with them. And then they got us for standing me truck up with a zero camera, so technically hacking. But back then we didn't even know it was hacking. You could stand your truck up, but you had to, like, it was weird the way you had to do it, and nobody knew it was a thing until obviously they got me with it and said obviously lifetime ban. I was like, that's fine. Then I got chatting to one of them at the Truck Fest Peterborough in person. Oh yeah, no, so it was stood at the SES booth because I got invited to the SES booth. And they went, oh, you'll be glad to hear that we've got TMP here. I was like, oh, have you now? Brilliant. I'll have a chat with them about my lifetime ban I just got last week. So I had a chat with them and they were all so apologetic and all that, and then heard nothing back from them. So it is what it is. To be honest, it did me a really good favour because it pushed me into the single player. Which was a good thing. It took away all the stress of the MP and the meeting up every week and all that, and then forced me into actually enjoy the game more. So to be honest, if anything, I probably owe them a thank you, because I've become to love solo play and the convoy mode now. So yeah, I love it. I couldn't go back to playing no traffic, honestly. It's not for me anyway, so I wasn't really that against it, to be quite honest. So we took it on the chin. Obviously they got me dad as well, but to be honest, it just, yeah, there's no traffic on TMP, so, or there might be now, but there wasn't back then. But my dad got done good and proper, and it was on stream, and to be honest, it just made them look like it made TMP look like idiots, really. With the AB9, do you also need an adapter from Moser? So you can use Moser's shift knobs. So you can take the shift knob off and then get a truck shifter adapter that goes over the M13. Or you can just buy an actual AB9 adapter from ATS Accessories or somewhere. There might be other people making them now, I'm not too sure. But yeah, they work really well. I'll do a little video this week on like extension setups and things, and what I use and how I get around it, because it's about time, to be honest. I really need to do something like that. But yeah, Mad Hatter, is it Mad Hatter or just Dab Hatter, sorry. been crazy, dude. It's been so nice to see it pick up over there. It's been great. The chat's starting to get a bit more active now as well, which is nice. So yeah, been brilliant. Sweet, my stuff from ADS is nearly here. I'm just about to order the AB9, this new software. Yeah, I think it's going to be your best option right now. It is very good. I'm having a mare trying to find one from 1.5 to 1.25. I might just buy a tap and die and thread. What? Sorry, what are you trying to? What shifter to what are you trying to do there? I'm assuming it's a Moser or Fanatic shifter, possibly. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a hard one. I mean, getting a 1.2, the problem is you could tap a 1.5 thread into a 1.25 adapter quite easily. Obviously with mine, the two options really were Fanatic. I bought a new shaft for mine. Well, the original one I didn't because it's an aluminium shaft. So I just banged my adapter over the top, screwed it in one place, tight as possible to flatten 3 points of the threads. So I just screwed it as tight as possible, and then yeah, I mean it still works today. I mean I've still got my Fanatic shifter and the knob still screws on. It's aluminium, you see, so as long as you put your adapter on correctly once and you put it in a tight one spot, it just flattens 3 little indents. So when you put your steel ball shifter back on, just screw it on, it just retaps it. So it works really well. But if you want to do it properly, your best bet will probably be to get a 1.25 extension, like a 2-inch if you don't want to go too high, and just tap that out. Got the red, brother. HGP, it's good, but so loud with the clicking. And obviously, seeing it, yeah. I really don't understand how any of you boys get bothered by loud sim parts. I've never understood it. I hear sim racers talking about pedals and shifters and like, oh, I bought a sequential mechanical shifter and it's noisy, and I don't get it. I love noise, mate. This button on here, you won't be able to hear because I run a very, you know, but these are loud. Like, I don't know if you can hear that, but it's fucking loud. And I love it. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, it's never really bothered me. Don't get me wrong, the Moser HGP is a shit shifter, but shit for many other reasons other than it's loud, you know. What I laugh as well is most people don't put the rubber gates on. So when you buy the Moser HGP, it comes with 3 little rubber gates, and I didn't put mine on because I was like, well, that won't help. And then when I did put them on, I was quite surprised. It does quiet down a bit, quite a bit actually. It was surprising. Kind of go shifters, and I don't know. I get it. Like I do get it because like the Fanatic shifter's quiet, the airlock shifter's quiet. You know, the Sim Magic's nice and quiet. So I suppose if it bothers you, it bothers you. You know, it's just something that's never bothered me. Like everything on my rig makes a noise, and the louder it is, the more real it feels. It just doesn't bother me. The keys are always clanking. You know, I've got clutch bangs and all sorts of shit. So yeah, it's never really bothered me. Oh, on the wall. She's damp, and the rain feels so shit. More the missus gets annoyed, yeah. No, and I respect that, definitely. Wait until you get 4 butt kickers going and a couple of subs. But no, I do, mate, I'm not having a go. I get it. It just surprises me, you know. But yeah, if you've got like a baby, I mean, one guy was like, well, I've got 2 1-year-olds sleeping next to my rig, and I'm like, well, you might want to just turn your rig off and not use it while they're asleep. It might be the better option, like, you know. I understand there's some extreme cases, I get that. Yeah, if you got your simulator in the living room and that, but using a sim's generally quite noisy anyway, like, you know, but yeah, I get it. But the AB9's a completely different unit over the HGP anyway, so you won't hate it, bro. You'll enjoy it. Can't believe how quick this job's gone. Yeah, Rob, this job's gone down quick, hasn't it? Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's over before we know it. I must say, I kind of like this more than the full phone.
Yeah. I know, it doesn't even sound real either, you know. So, Jeff, I got flown out to Seattle for 1 day with a load of YouTubers like Squirrel and people that, I don't know if you've ever heard of Squirrel, but there's a load of different YouTubers got flown out to Seattle back in like 2019, 2020. That's literally the only time I've been, and that's the last time I was abroad, technically abroad. And it was only for a day. So it was like 19 hours of flying or whatever it was, I can't remember. But it felt like a day of travel, and to be there for a day, to travel a day back, so it was brutal. Yeah. Oh man, without mods we'd be screwed. Yeah, the Z mods RAM sounds quite good, I must admit. go back. Back in a bit, just gotta go and pick your son up. Alright, Robert. Catch you later, brother. Yeah, definitely, I mean, obviously, the addiction that I've got into the American trucks now, I would love to go somewhere, actually witness some trucks or meet up with somebody where I could get in one and have a look around. And, you know, I've generally got a fascination with them, but I have no interest in standard stuff, you know. Like, I'd want to go and see someone who's living and working out of his truck, you know, like, you know, Interstate Me, or, you know, one of the boys that actually uses the wagons, you know, for what they were intended for. Big chillin'. Few custom trucks in Michigan, but it might seem like you'll see a lot more in. So yeah, I don't really know where they would be, you know, but yeah, I'll figure something out. But like long term, I would love to just out my own interest, especially with the way my rig and that is, to go and sit in something. I'm limited anyway, because I'll never put a real dash in it. But so I've got that limitation of, you know, it's never going to get to that stage. Yeah, you got Bandit. I think the purple 379 Interstate Made Me. I think he's definitely one that I would have loved to kind of have a look about. He's a very passionate guy, very knowledgeable guy, self-built, like, yeah, just a generally interested person. The other one's the 389 Pete. Can't remember what his name is, but you know the guy. Black Pete, mirror roof on it. A life behind the wheel, that's the one. Yes sir, he's a good dude. He's a really good dude. He overthinks the content creation a little bit, but he's a great dude. And it's funny, before I got into streaming I could never have seen it, but now you watch somebody chasing something that isn't there. If he just puts his camera either on his head or on his passenger seat and just lets it roll and lets us watch, he would be gobsmacked how many people would watch. Big rig videos, might be able to, yeah, something like that. I've got no interest right now, bro. It just isn't a good time in my life. Well, it's a great time in my life, but like, to be travelling and stuff, it's just, nah. But long term it would be nice, you know, maybe in the next 10 years or so. Breaker, breaker. How we doing? Yeah. So I'm saying, like, the behind the wheel guy, he's awesome, and he's got such a cool attitude to himself, and his camera angles is the reason I follow him. I'm not a big head strap guy. It gets to the point where, like, he's driving, or anybody's driving, and they start looking around as you have to. But I want to look over there, and he's now looking over there, and I'm like, well, what's that on the right? So I'm a big fixed camera guy. Love it, absolutely love it. And but obviously, because he's a creator, he likes to create content, which I fully respect, and he's chasing the content creation. But I'm like, bro, just stick your fucking pole on your passenger seat, put your camera on, just record it every day and post it. Like, I love it, I do. Really, really, really good. I'm fascinated just by watching people, but I'm a big people watcher in real life. Small task to fly halfway across the world. Yeah, no, I've got it. Oh well, he's got one of these poles that he puts from his seat to the roof and puts the 360 on the pole on the seat. It looks fantastic. I am. Ask the author if you have any gear feedback between the gears, like moving the rod around on a real transmission, where he didn't really know how to respond. What do you say? Any feel? So what? I don't know. What are you asking? Like, is there any gates, or like, because obviously there's a wall here, there's a wall there, first gear's there, fifth gear's there. I'm not sure what you're asking. Mechanical feedback from the parts in a transmission, or is it just walls and empty space? Well, obviously there's nothing here, you see, because it's a flight stick. So, like, obviously I'll try and show you, but if I turn, I'll get rid of that so the camera doesn't go dark. But if I turn the stick off, it goes into just nothing. So there's no gates, there's no walls, there's no anything. It's just completely just loose. There's nothing. So the actual transmission feel is completely built from the software. So, but in here, you've got feeling, so you can feel every gear. So like, but it's built from like vibration. So it's the only shifter on the market where you'll have mechanical feel, definitely. So the best way I can kind of describe, like, show you, that I'm blind in me left eye, right? But to give you an idea, I'm gonna, fuck me, bro. Give us a gear, bro. So what I'll do is, I'm gonna get rid of the rev counter, and I'm also gonna get rid of the sound. So, and we'll float gears, watch, and I'll show you. So the biggest thing with this gearbox, and I think the question you're asking yourself is there any feeling to it? The best thing I can say to you, so unlike a normal shifter, I don't know if you've used a Fanatic or if you've used any other shifter, but they have these kind of clunks as you go into gear. So you're in neutral, you clunk into gear. This doesn't have that. It does in a way, but if you don't use the clutch, it has a feeling. So if you push here, you'll hear the noise, yeah, and you can see the stick vibrate in my hand, yeah. But you can actually push before then, and it'll just go in. So every gear has a feel. So if I pull this back and I kind of rest it against the actual gate, you'll see it vibrate, but you won't hear it. So we're not going to hear it, we're just going to rest it against the gate and then go in. So you can feel the gears meshing and then just slide it in when the gears don't mesh. Do you know what I mean? It's really hard to explain. But it's the only shifter like that I've ever used where you can actually put it in. Yeah, my daily driver wheel has 18 Newton meters. The one I've got on now has got 9. But I've got 200% force feedback in the game, which obviously doubles that 9, basically. Faking. So hopefully that helps. I think the program does a lot, at least most of what I need. Just eagerly awaiting your AB9. Asking all the questions I can't answer. Right, okay. Have you already ordered the AB9? I mean, the best thing you can do is to use the AB9 straight out of the box, which feels absolutely trash, and then put the software in. But the biggest thing is, it's hard. Because normally when you float gears and when you're trying to like find a gear, you're normally just blipping about. So you're like watching the rev counter and you're like, oh right, where do I need to be? I need to be there. So you know it's 1600 RPM you can change, but with this you don't need it, because if you pull too hard you'll hear it grind. If you pull just a little bit, see my hand vibrating? That's the gearbox. So this is neutral, that's the gearbox. So you just build the RPM up and just feel it and it'll just go in. You can feel every gear, you can feel the cogs turning together, it's weird. I've never drove a fucking 18 speed, so I don't know how true it is, but I have changed gear with a broken clutch in a car, and yeah, it's nice, it's very subtle, it's very clean, but yeah, it's really nice. I got used to the timing and floated fine on your normal shifter. What shifter did you have? So the only problem with that is, so I floated for nearly 2 years with my eyes closed on a non-force feedback shifter. You need to forget everything. So the best thing I can suggest to you is mute the game, shut your eyes and just feel. Because when you shift with a normal shifter you do this, bounce, bounce. And then you go blip, bounce. I can't even do it now because I'm so used to doing it off thing, but on a normal shifter every gate feels the same. So like if you're going to try and float, you're like kind of pulling through the gates, and then on the downshift you're like blip, and then you find it. But on here it's all about feeling. There's no pressure, there's no nothing, it's just smooth. So it's just into neutral, put your splitter up, nice clean revs, and just smooth. Very, very clean. Like just nice and smooth, like no pressure. You don't need to be ragging it into gear, you know. It's not like blip the throttle and like, oh right, it's in, and then it's like I'm going to shift and pulling it. There's none of that. It's just very, very, very clean. Give it a nice rev and it'll just fall in. Don't listen to the engine, don't look at the rev counter, just feel it. It's nice and smooth, Let the weight of the shifter just put it in gear for yourself. Nice and clean. See, what I like is, if you ram it in gear while you're revving, it slows the rev counter down. So there's a point where if you go past the gate too far, it actually slows the revs down and won't let itself in gear, which I really do like. Yeah, I used to, so when I first started floating I used to shift off the tack, but you can't really shift off the tack like permanently if you're someone like me who changes trucks a lot, because if you shift off the tack or the sound, you've got to get used to every engine. And the problem with that is Z-Mod's engines rev very, very slow. Slav Jerry's engines rev like they're all 18,000 horsepower, so they just blip, blip. So certain engines are harder to float than others without force feedback. But once you've got something like this, don't matter. Just so easy, bro. It's embarrassing. All the years I learned to float with, and I've got 600 pound shifters, 500 pound shifters, 300 pound shifters. I've had them for over 5 years, and all them years of fucking learning to rev match, float, whatever, it's a waste of time, absolute waste of time, because as soon as you get something like this, you've got to forget it all. You've got to slow your brain down, you know. It's for AB9 I just revved up to 15, dropped to 2. Not every engine's the same though. It isn't. You go and drive a 2-stroke diesel, they rev like a mother bitch, you know. I think one of the ones I'm driving at the minute, like 2800 RPM, and then it drops like 800 RPM on the downshift. But it also depends what you're driving. 10 speed, you're driving a 295 rear, you're driving a 350 rear, driving a 445 rear pulling heavy shit. Are you talking about floating uphill? Are you talking about floating downhill? 13 speed, 15 speed, twin stick splits, splicer, like everything's different. And that's the thing, whereas once you start bringing feeling into it, it don't matter. Nothing matters. You put me in a 10 speed, put me in an 18 speed, put me on 2 twin stick with force feedback, just none of it matters. It's all easy because you can feel it. There's no skill to it. I'll have more respect now for someone who floats without an AB9 to someone who floats with it, because it's just easy. Maybe my knowledge of floating over the years of doing it without the force feedback has made it easier. That I don't know, but it's fantastic, man. I think the biggest one I've learned is when you're rolling, and I don't know if we've got any floating guys in chat right now, but you know, when you're rolling at this sort of speed, I always found it hard to get a gear. So if you're just like here, I always found it hard to get a gear. But like with this, you can kind of just pick a gear and get going again, and you can float straight off the hole. I floated with the Moser. I broke 3 of them in 9 months. Yes sir, I've used everything, bro. Got my first proper shifter, my Logitech one, back in 2012. Then I got my Thrustmaster TH8A in 2013. 2014 moved on to Fanatic. Used the Fanatic for 2014 through to 2024, I think it was. Then I got the AB9, whenever that was. Shelved the AB9 for a year because I hated it. And then I got the airlog shifter, used that for a year, and now I've gone backwards. I know exactly what shifter you're talking about. It's a whole different ball game. Like, you've had to see, I could give you my airlog shifter, which is not force feedback. Completely different ball game than what you've been using. So you'll notice a huge difference. Getting a gear at that speed sucks on it. It does, because you can't feel it. What's up, Celtic? How you doing, Mr. Turtle? 151 likes. Nice on the YouTubes. How we doing? Is YouTube still pissing all over Twitch, or no? Yes, sir. Go on, son. To be fair, Twitch has been all over YouTube for a long time now, so I think I'll still get the airlog shifter later on. It depends if you're trucking. If you're trucking, doesn't matter what shifter it is. Anything force feedback related is going to beat it. could have the best mechanical shifter in the world. If you can't use the force feedback on it, don't matter. Trucking already last week when I ordered mine, yeah. I was trying to convince anyone, you know. Lone Wrecker Gaming, how's it going, brother? Sorry if I've kind of missed your comments there. Shit's been moving while we've been nattering, but what are you saying? I have 1.3 million miles in real life. I can't wait to get the AB9. Just a bit off money, yeah. Yeah, expensive, man. Why not push the clutch when shifting, mate? Because it's America, bro. So, in America, they use a it's a non-synchronized transmission. Basically, in lame terms, what that means is, if you press the clutch every time you shift once moving, it means you gear, so you like it, you know, in the rear, if you're a male. But if you float gears, it means you like women. Basically, that's a technical term as well. That's in the CDL test and everything. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got a bit concerned. I think it was last week when I first started using the force feedback shifter, and because I got so excited, I forget, if I get excited on stream, you guys see it. And I think some of you guys are like, oh, this looks awesome, I'll go and buy it. And so at the end of the week, I was watching one of my videos back because there's been a copyright complaint on it.
Go install a new engine here.
No bother, Rob, I'll wait for you. So, yeah, I got a little bit concerned that everyone's running out and buying these shifters because I'm sitting there going, this is awesome. But when I say this feels awesome and phenomenal, I mean for me. I don't mean, you know, this is life changing, go and buy one. That's not what I mean. However, I did worry that I was like, oh shit, maybe I've kind of sold this by an accident. I didn't mean to. But one of my friends who's got a big sim rig, my old sim rig, so if you see anything that leaves my room permanently, it goes to Sean. He buys everything. He's got my old 43 inch screens, blah de blah. So all my Moser gear went to him, and he came over, sat in it. I told him exactly what to do. I told him to not watch the tack. I told him to literally just drive, set off in first with the clutch, leave the splitter on high, and then just float it into second. And he did. He pulled away, he gently pulled back on the shifter, and that was it. He said he just won't go back now. So I was quite pleased that someone from outside of the room had a go and was like, yo, I can't go back. So I was like, do you think I oversold it? He was like, nope. He said, no. He said, I didn't think it would be that good. Can I go to Salt Lake? I think we're in Montana. Or we're up that sort of way, because we just went through Miles City before. So, I think. Well, it depends if I'm going to change. I don't know. I think financially the sensible situation would be not to change. Would be to finally get the money I spent on the AB9 out of it. I don't know. Yeah, well, Sean watches me every day, and he came and sat in the rig, so he's been watching me get excited about it. And he said it was like double better than he thought. I wish I'd put the camera on. He was generally gobsmacked. He was so surprised. Look, I'll be honest, right? So I did a 30-minute video on this software, right? Because everyone was having a nightmare. And when I downloaded this software, I followed the written instructions. Bear in mind, I can't read very well at all, but I followed the written instructions. I installed it and it worked flawlessly. I had zero issues, everything worked as it should. But then the more and more people that started trying to get it was having issues. So I made a video, a 30-minute video. It doesn't even take 30 minutes to install. But the reason the video is 30 minutes is I tried to cover all the problem areas that people have had. So, but yeah, it's awesome, man. It's the software is an absolute necessity, though. Like, you have to run the software, not the Moser one, you know. No problems, unfortunately. AB9 out getting repaired already. Oh no! Don't tell me that. I'm thinking about keeping mine. Let's go to Utah. I don't know where we're going today, bro. Low boy. I'm thinking of changing trucks, but I'm quite happy in this. Oh yeah, it should do. They're not going to. When's the Moser farming gear? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've got no attachment with Moser at all. I would love to get some, you know, now they're pushing back into farming and all that. I'd love to try the gear again. But I'm going to order the farm stick as soon as it comes out. But in the UK, it's just out for pre-order right now. So... Can you explain what is that shifter push button, how it works? Talking about these here? Is that what you're talking about? I'm assuming that's what you mean. It's Z-Mod's audio interior sounds. You've already got the Z-Mod's interior sounds, I assume, so it would lead me to believe you haven't got the plugin. So the Z-Mod's audio framework plugin is free. You need to have that in your plugins file, not your mod folder. So, yes. And then you need the interior sounds, obviously. But it's not just that, it's everything. It's the actual brake sounds, the clutch. That's not my pedal making a noise. That's in the game. Gives you all the interior sounds. It's pretty self-explanatory. You just go on the Z-Mod's website and download Z-Mod ZAF. It's in the free section. It tells you where to put it. It's pretty easy. I haven't got a video on it, but it's pretty simple. Looks better than a real truck. I appreciate you, bro. Restart time. The control, is it? $370. What's that, Canadian or Australian? Engine sound also the Slav Jerry. Slav Jerry C15, this one. Hiya Celtic. It's the Moser AB9 force feedback shifter, but it's using an aftermarket software. So you'll be able to check the video out. Hey Fletcher DK, appreciate the 21 raid. Hell yeah. Bless me. Jesus. How we doing, Rob? You doing another one?
Oh yeah, for sure.
How you doing, bud?
All good, bro. You okay?
Big chillin', bro. Can't complain. Yeah.
Howdy, boys.
How we doing? Hey Rob, I'm gonna jump and have a quick restart, bro, because with all the boys loading in now, it's probably gonna get a bit laggy. So yeah, I'll have a quick restart, boys. I'll let one of you boys load up. Hey, babe, in with a big 5
What's going on,
gifted.
y'all?
First 5 gifted of the day. Let's go. Cheers, Bob. Hell yeah. Oh no, wait. Oh no.
Particular place where you want to go?
Not bothered, bro. I think it's the shit parking space, innit?
If Rob's picking, I think I already know where we're going. Home. Water pump.
Oh, I hate this spot. It's shit. I'd say should we cheat it, but chat won't allow that.
Oh, I got the easy spot. I got the right side in the corner.
Blind side as well. Absolutely wonderful. Probably have to go. I'm gonna have to go out and in, I think. Spot in the world, bro. I hate it. But we'll go in this corner, I think.
We got Austin Powers over there.
I need to try and get moved over, I think. Ah, there, bro. Well, I don't know how else to get in, to be honest with you. Got like the worst spot in the world, bro. We're in. Sorry, Rob. God, that was hard work. Wasn't the easiest spot I've ever had, I must admit. Oh, how are we doing, chat? Is all good? Yeah, basically, long story short, with this game, once you start getting up to that 10, 15 players, and you're getting up to that 3-4 hour mark of being in, you're better off to just restart. It makes it easy. Oh, I'm terrible at reversing, I am. Oh, bless him. Oh, that's a cute dog. Mr. Twitchy in with the resub. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, just going to reload quickly. We won't be long. Back on the road in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a hard reverse, that one, though. Especially if you're running like a big truck and a big trailer. It's no joke. I've got a funny feeling if Rob's picking, we're going to Mexico. Just a guess, but I'm going to guess a Mexico. How you doing, babe? You streaming? You streaming? No? Got your lights on, haven't you? Then you didn't. Just what, too busy or? Right. Got ya. What you having, like? Oh, I'm not coming off. I'm staying on till tomorrow. Because I'm going to have to marry you if you carry on like that. I don't want to. You need to start being annoying or something. Oh, you definitely do annoy me as well. You know. Well, yeah. Nice might be a bit heavy. She just said there she's got stuff to do before she goes and does tea. And then obviously she then said, I said, oh, what you having? And she was like, we are having curry. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not coming off. So, and then she's like, well, that's fine. I'll just feed you in your rig. It's not the answer I was looking for. Wanting some drama and some annoyance. Bro, I'm stuck processing one mod. Come on. Nobody got time for that. Hamsano, no, curry tonight. No, she's talking about like tonight, you know. We normally eat around about between 7 and 8. Oh yeah, I had bacon sandwich for my lunch. I was too tired to deal with bacon this morning.
Alright, let's see if this thing works. I think we'll have a job customly made and I can pick it up now.
Cool.
What we doing?
Something new, something strange, something, I don't know.
I take it Mexico's involved, is it?
That's what I was just gonna say.
Oh man, I've got to have a smoke on that yet. Rob's truck's a bit noisy, isn't it?
Trying to make a custom job, but we'll wait.
What are you using, trucky?
I don't know what he used.
I have to say, the only issue with the custom jobs is they pay like shit. I did one the other day with somebody and it was like $1.50, like all the way there. Like, it's fine, we can afford to, more than afford to run one shit job. Seeing as though while they're sorting themselves out, let me have a look to see what other trucks we've got. That, I know we've got the freighter shaker. We haven't drove that for a bit. So we've got the day cab freighty. I do love that truck, like, it's just so clean and simple. It's the cleanest truck I own, I think. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this thing. So we've got that one. We've got this truck, which we never drive. Currently actually thinking of selling this, to be honest. It is nice, I just never use it. It's a 389. Super clean as well, like it's finished as well. It's got all the lights on, and I'm just not a huge fan of the interior. I don't like this interior. Obviously we've got our 379, which we're driving all the time right now. This is my favourite glider, man. I love this thing. I drive this all the time, but it's got the proper dash in it as well. It just looks great. I love this truck. And then we've got this day cab. She's a unit. Bit of a show truck pleaser. I built this not that long ago. It's nice, man. I don't know what motor it's got in it. 6NZ C15 in it. It's clean, man. I like this truck. Yes, sir. I don't know what interior's in it. Yeah, just black, clean. Peak glider, yeah. Yeah, well, at the minute I'm driving the W900A model. Job on the board yet, or what?
No, waiting for Texas to return, if that's, if he got it working.
Yeah, the black W9's nice. This thing's nice.
We doing, boys?
Oh, just John Ruders, bro. There's Mr. Ruders. Yes, sir. This is the older one. The black one's got the modern interior in it. It's a modern cab. I'm just waiting for a job, but I'll have to wait and see if he comes back. I want to go for a smoke, but I don't want to.
Is Texas in your chat by any chance? Don't know what to do. I have a job, so I'll pick it up.
Yeah, he crashed. He'd have crashed when he was making the job. I think he's coming back though. We can wait if you want. That's why we don't do it anymore. It's a nightmare creating the jobs with custom trailers.
Yep, shit always fucks me up.
The other problem I've got with it is it only pays like $0.9 a mile. It's like under $1 a mile. So it's like if you're running it legit, it's hard, man.
I wish they were able to adjust that more.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Currently on your 4-month streak.
He's at no waiting, so I will pick up a job.
Oh yeah, bro, I appreciate that.
It's on the board.
What crashed you, Texas? Was it collecting the job, was it? Or was it actually loading the job? Because your best bet is to go back onto single player and then do the job through Truckee and then load it in that way, then join the server once you've got the job on your trailer type vibe, you know? Yeah. Yeah, did you open it on convoy mode or did you do it on single? Ah, okay. I've got you. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I mean, try again if you want. It's just a dollar mile that kills me, man. I can do like 1 or 2 jobs a day like that, but I need the high paying mile. Otherwise it just scuffs me up. I'll get out your way in a sec, bro. I just want to load up and smoke. Sorry, bro.
You're all good. I can't even see where my lines are right now. This eye contacts are messing up.
Yeah, well, depending on the tarmac, bro, certain places it's a nightmare, bro. You can't see shit.
I'm gonna assume I'm where you're at. That's where the flag looks like on the map.
Hiya guys, yeah, I won't be long, boys. Appreciate the stream streaks and that. Just gonna go and bash a quick smoke and we'll let Texas and that get back in.
Yo, can I get my check, please?
5 out of 5.
Cheers, bro. Alright, I'm back. I managed to get a job to work if y'all want to take it. It's a mobile crusher to an interesting place. And if you're not gonna like the location, you can thank Rob. He wanted to go there.
Yeah, blame me.
It's a mobile crusher to Yosemite Valley, and it weighs, let me see, 88,500 pounds.
Yeah, I think that's the one. I will cancel this one. Mark isn't there, so we can do whatever we want.
We canceling this? What I heard?
Oh, you're like acting like the babysitter isn't here, so you got free time.
Shh, not too loud.
I brought my first feet here as well.
How we doing, guys?
It's going to be a job to, I think, a very twisty end.
Did you get it sorted, did you?
I got it to work, yes.
What are we doing? We're leaving this job and taking that one, are we?
I mean, it's paying me 31 grand, so I think it should work.
31 grand. Holy.
Yeah, I just took the new one. It was my fault, blame me, blame me.
Alright, so we're going with this one now.
Oh, yeah, you're getting 31. I'm getting 16.
Yeah, well, one who makes a job always gets a different output. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. It's a beta version of a speed delog.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, all sorted.
Well, yeah, first time with my feet, so I'm gonna hope it's gonna survive the job.
Bit much that for me, like it's paying like fucking 16 a mile. It's too much for me, but we'll run this one. Too much money right there. I like making big money, man. I get bored. We catch up. Alright, Twitchy, yeah. Catch you in a little bit, mate.
I'm gonna park a little bit outside the city because my FPS is just being destroyed here.
Hey up, see you, Bob. How you doing?
Yo.
How we doing, big shifter friend?
We're doing good, bro. Real good.
I couldn't get out because he was coming in, so...
Yeah, if you ever use an AB9 and have to go back, it does not feel right.
No, I'm not getting over there, bro.
Yeah, I think I got it dialed now. I haven't had to mess with my settings for at least 2 streams now.
My power port on my AB9 went out. It's in repair.
Ouch.
To be fair, it was like when it first released, my buddy bought it, used it in his flight sim, and then I bought it off him.
Yeah, mine's an early release as well, but I never used it for a year, so hopefully I don't get any bother.
I think it was just where he had a position, climbing over the wires every day and all that.
What's I haven't restarted again. Oh, you mean restarting like while you're in Convoy? It takes the lag away, bro. So if you're using graphics mods on Convoys, after about 3 to 5 hours you get major stutter.
Question, guys, since I got a bring feedback to the owner of the developing job dispenser I'm using, what kind of weight do you currently have on the job?
I got 40 tons.
Yeah, 40.
Yes, sir.
Alright, and how much is that in the pounds region?
Be about 90, hang on, I'll tell you. It is 88. A bit light, but it's alright.
With or without the BS?
It seems good to me, but I wouldn't run this regular. It's too much money for me.
Oh damn, 21.
Yeah, definitely more weight, less money.
I'll make sure that he must add support for real economy mods.
Not really about adding support. If he lowers the original payout, the economy mod will do all the graft for you. Just means the original job's paying too much, that's all.
Got it.
Yeah, you can transfer the money you don't want to me, Mark. That's no problem.
I just fell through the map. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I nearly lost my trailer as well. It's weird. Like bouncing about a lot. I don't know why.
I just did 100% damage to my trailer and truck right there.
Why not use?
Me, I've only just joined you.
Why not use GDC? Doesn't work on 160. Well, it didn't. It might do now, but we update like as soon as the updates come, and GDC is a bit slow at the moment with the updates, so we just use Cuba. Cuba works really well. Pays around about $6 to $9 a mile, depending on your skill points and your trailer. It's good. I like it. It's got a good graft to it, but it's not too grindy as well, you know. But no, one of the lads is running a job dispatcher, and it's just it's a bit much for me, that. Yeah, Kenworth W900A model is lovely truck. Cuba's pretty halfway. I hear is the low rate to be called in for way station. Right, okay. Did he drop the update? He's only just dropped that though, 'cause GDC was in my chat the other day doing the update, so 160's been out for ages, bro. You can't just hang about with truck 6 days a week, dude. So I've got to go with what gets updated, especially for online. You have to keep it updated, because if you have to keep backdating your mods, paid mods, you can't choose an older version. Once a new version comes out, the older one's scrapped. So if someone new wants to join the server, they can't. So we have to keep the server up to date. GDC doesn't allow that, but if he's updated it, I'll put it back on my single player and try it again. But the old GDC I used to use, I fell out of love with it because the garages were too expensive, £1 million for every garage. And then like it was stupid things like reefers only paying $1.50, but then low boys paying $7 a mile. You're not going to run a reefer, you're just going to run low boy, because that's where the cash is, you know. So I just found it a little limiting. I haven't tried it for a long time, so I do really need to give it another go. This trailer's weird, bro. Keeps bouncing through the floor.
I don't know if it's the load or the trailer, but my shit's going crazy.
Yeah, mine's the same. It keeps like rocking like a baby in a cot, left to right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Same here.
I've been all good.
I take it the dispatcher thing you use in Texas, it modifies the weights, does it?
No, you can. That's the way it's up for you. You cannot change it.
Oh, so you can't manually change the weight, no?
Not on these flat trailers, because he said he did it before and it would sometimes games would crash because of it.
Okay, it's just weird. The first time I've ever had an issue with a Ruder trailer.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm stuck under 50.
I just did a mid-air drift with half my wheels in the air. I think I'm gonna tell them to pull it out and fix it before uploading it ever again.
Yeah, you wanna try and get to the next town, boys, and we'll just swap loads out, just before someone crashes or something goes wrong.
10-4.
Yeah, I can feel it pulling me to the right all the time. It's weird.
I'm gonna hold it down on my speeder up, because if that just happens again, then I'm screwed, because I cannot afford to repair this.
Just abandon the job, bro, because Cooper abandons only 250 you lose. You don't lose big money with Cooper.
The expenses on buying a new truck were a little bit too much, so currently can't afford anything.
Sounds like you need to take out a loan, bro.
Yo, boys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again.
There's a coastal mining behind us. They probably got some good loads.
I've already got one. I'm just going to go and pick it up. Coastal mine on top of the hill. Do a U-turn there, Steve Bob.
10-4, grabbing some fuel. I was about to run out.
Let's get it.
The Ruder trailer's updated now. Oh yeah, they've been updated for about a week, I think. I update everything the day it comes out, bro. It's just some people will message me while I'm streaming going, I can't get in the server, there's an update, and I'm thinking, well, I can't do that while I'm... But no, I update it pretty much on the day, bro. Is the map background a part of Pro Mods? No, I don't think so. It's just a background add-on. No, we haven't got a background add-on. No, we haven't got any of that in at the moment. This is the C15 Assert from Slab Jerry.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
It got a full update about a week ago. It's not even a week ago. It's a really good mod. Lovely. Great engine sound. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Z-Mods fanboy, to be honest. I like the sort of realistically recorded sounds, but I'm a big Z-Mods fan as well. Depends on the truck, depends on how I'm feeling. Cheers, bro, you're alright. I'll squeeze past, buddy. Buddy. Look clean, see Bob.
Thanks, brother. You too, as always.
Yes, sir. Shirts and tie for the win.
Appreciate you there, boss man.
Yeah, no worries, boys.
Yeah, soundback works. Our soundback work should work at it, yeah. Oh, my bad. Thought I got first gear, I didn't.
Well, I'm currently stuck on nothing.
Sounds like what we got going on here, boys.
See Bob's in, brother. Hell yeah. All the boys are in right now. Big chillin'. No, I don't use the pizza anymore really. Not much, I will do, I'll go back through it. I used it for like 2 years. Yeah, it's a nice steering wheel this one, got the blue shifter with the white topper on. Clean. Very neat. Left lane's all yours, Blaze.
What's going on? Something feels wrong with my brake.
You all good now though, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's just seating position. I messed with a bunch of stuff.
This is a slab jerry engine.
Yeah, it was definitely that low, just now everything feels normal.
Yeah, funny as well, because same weight.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed though, I keep getting sound cuts. I don't know what causing that.
Using the new C15.
Yeah.
Me too. I picked up on it a while ago. I don't know if it's because we're all using it. Only happens after about 8 boys in the convoy. It's an old school issue that used to occur. Never heard it for a while.
Oh yeah, that brings back the memories.
Yeah, that comes back to like 2014, them days, you know. Yeah, I'm going to chuck something else in this truck when we stop like at Detroit or something, just so I know that works, just to see if there's any difference.
Yeah, I'll probably try the same then.
Yeah, I'm using Big Camp 3 and I don't have any issues.
Yeah, I mean, I've not had it, and it's not cutting like completely, it's kind of like going weak and then coming back, you know.
Yeah, like someone just turned the volume out real quick.
Yeah.
Then it's definitely that new one because I'm driving. I'm running a small cab, and it's good.
Well, I'll let him know, because he'll sort that. Hi, Kevin. paid mods come with other people's sound mods. Slab Jerry's, Creech Bomb. So no, I just use my own sounds. Hey Pizza Man, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well, man. So one of the issues with a lot of the paid trucks is they come with old versions of people's sound mods. Like Creech Bomb's 4.2 pack is in loads of paid mods.
Hello, Jess.
So I don't bother using them. I just override them with the newest version.
How you going, boys? What's going on, fellas?
How we doing, bro? Hope you're well. Yeah, so what you got to remember is the issue that we're currently having is an MP issue. Nothing to do with single player. You'll never hear this problem in single player. It's when you get like 10 trucks together, if for some reason the sound cuts, it's only an MP issue. So the fact that I've got it and he's got it means everyone will have it with that engine. It's fine. I'll let Slav know. So I'm in my multiplayer Kenworth, so it's a W900A model flat glass, kind of like show truck type build, you know, so very clean, very flashy. I'll show you. John Ruder is, paid mod. Convoy wheels they are. We just run pack 1 and 4 in the server, so he has 4 packs altogether.
back, so I pulled over real quick.
10-4.
On the slow climb. Let's go. Come on, girl. You've got this. I believe in you. Slow as hell, isn't it? 500 horsepower, but it's 90,000 pounds. Like, good drive out though this way. Yeah, vibrates the wheel and the shifter, yeah. If you accelerate, it'll lock the shifter into gear. It will not come out. If you let off, it'll relax the shifter. So that's relaxed, dead easy to get out of gear, no clutch. And foot on the throttle. Yeah. Apex, so yeah, it's only 92,000 pounds, 500 horsepower, which is a lot. Like, it's big power, because we don't use anything normally over 4, but I'm running a very low rear end, so I'm running a 290 rear end. I like things to be hard to pull, so if I use anything over 400 horsepower, which is like big horsepower, like 500-600, I'll always run a low rear end. Yeah, I would say like 355 is the sweet spot for pulling. 385 if you're really struggling. Like,
I'm just making a coffee, guys, and I might join you guys.
I was running a Z-Mods 330 horsepower the other day, and I had to put a 385 in it, just where it wouldn't get up the hill. That was a 140,000 pound or 130 excavator. Bless me, boy. Hey Mark, much more realistic. Oh, it's really cool.
Sorry if I crashed into anyone back there. My computer crashed on me.
Oh yeah, it depends whose engine as well. Like if you're using Z-Mods engines, then you know their 1,000 horsepower is very weak. So it really depends whose engines you're using. Slab Jerry engines are way overpowered. Like their 500 horsepower is the same as these 800 horsepower, you know. To get the interest to play, you know, having the want to play is the hardest part. I was the same, so I sim raced for 8 years and I loved it. Every day, all I did was sim race, and I can't get my head into it these days. No interest. I've got beautiful wheels, I've got beautiful wheel rims, shifters, good pedals, I've got all the gear. Just have no interest in it.
Be right back. I need to fix the dog myself. That's tough.
You want us to keep rolling or you want us to park up?
No, continue, I will catch up. Take it that long. I got the dog from my sister with me, so I forgot all about it. No, I'm not.
Just got the passion beat out here. Yeah. I know for a fact, like, if I wasn't banned from driving and I was driving on the roads every day and I was still riding my bike and repairing my cars and racing go-karts, I wouldn't even have a computer. So I get it, I honestly do. I'm one of the rare ones that's driven from passion because they can't do something, and I love it. And I'm very thankful that I have the passion. So and something I can sink my passion into. It's great, it's fantastic. That's it, bro. Fan of a canvas trucks, especially a T800, nice. This is a W900A model, flat glass. So it's lovely. Oh, I respect it, bro, yeah, absolutely. About 700 miles left on this drop, but we're pretty spilled, bro, if you want to just pick the job up and chase us down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, Rob's gone to feed his dog, a couple of lads at a fuel station. I'm chilling at like 45 mile an hour, so we're not moving quick. I had one lad who he came in a while ago and he was asking about like shifters and stuff, and he sent me a private message 2 days ago saying that I was a fucking idiot because I suggested him buying a Fanatic shifter. And obviously the only reason I suggested him buying it was his budget was about 150. He managed to get the Fanatic shifter for 175, which I think's great. And obviously now I've got into the force feedback world and I would never go back now. So he's having a go at me saying, well, I could have got a force feedback shifter. I'm like, but how do you make 150 just turn into 500? I don't understand. Like, you get what I'm saying? So I'm like, I didn't even think to suggest going down this route. One, because I didn't like it until the new software came, but two, his budget was 150. He's, oh, well, I could stretch. I'm like, the fuck do you stretch from 150 to 500? a completely different world. So he seemed to calm down a little bit. I offered to buy the Fanatic off him. I said, I'll give you 150 for the Fanatic and then go and buy your AB9. And he came back complaining that the AB9 was 580 in his area, and I'm like, that's not... I don't sell them, bro. I don't know what you want from me. Comes with John Ruders or install creech bombs. So John Ruders comes with creech bomb sounds, but it's the 4.2 sounds, and creech bomb's now on 5.0. So I personally would recommend just running the 5.0 pack if it was me, or just put our sound pack in, you know. Right, I'm gonna get a shot of this engine for now, just until we decide what the crack is. Some issues going on. Oh, what I want to run by. What we thinking, chat? I'm tempted to put the haven't ran the N14 for a while, have we? What's the original N14 sound like? I'm gonna have a nosy. Oh good, I'll run this for a bit and see what she sounds like. Send me a picture, Rob, I'll have a look, bro. Oh, very cute, man. Oh, little dash hound, is it? Oh, dogs are great, man. I think I'm a big N14 guy anymore, if I'm honest. Like, it's not terrible. It's quite nice to hear something different. Oh no, never. Trying late to figure out why I couldn't get in the server, wrong version of the trailer park. But you've got the wrong version. It's all written down, bro. It's all written in the channel. You'd always check your versions. He pushed an update. Pushed the hotfix from 9.2 to 9.3. But if you check out the server channel though, it's in there. I put photos on of every update. If you open the server channel, you'll see it. Quite nice. I'm not a big N14 guy from slabs. I love Z-Mod's N14. Dock set up on smaller monitors. The type of dock setup. What do you mean, sorry? I mean, I would never recommend 32-inch TVs, always 32-inch monitors. Don't do 32-inch TVs. If you don't need to do TVs, don't do them. TVs will cause you nothing but trouble. Monitors is always the easiest way.
Vibing to that Acer, now the 6NZ sounds a little bland.
And I've got the non-select plus, just standard N14, and I'm just sighing of hating my life right now.
Hey, what are you guys complaining about? I was in a Volvo today.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
We all make bad choices one day or another.
all clear, right lane is yours.
Appreciate ya. Alright, Blunts. What was saying, broski? Saw in the shed, nice, bro. Ah, which computer you gone for? Hi, 514, how you doing? How's my Saturday been? 55 streak as well. My Saturday's been great, bro. Like, honestly, had a really good chill last night with the boys as well on the server. Today's been phenomenal. Anywhere from 5 to 15 boys running. First time in 6 years YouTube was over 200 viewers, which is brilliant. Yeah, Twitch is going well, YouTube's going, I mean, honestly, absolutely nothing to complain about, bro. Very content and very happy.
I got a red.
Got the green for once in my life. How have you been, 514? You all good? Took to YouTube for 2 years, and so... Oh really? Wow. I stream all the time, bro. Think we should... Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. You think they've started pushing notifications again?
Hey Mark, are you lagging?
No, sir.
Oh, your trailer was drifting sideways there.
No, you were bobbing a bit when I came past, but yeah, all good from my end.
And there's a lot also on Euro Truck. Simple bug.
YouTube has gotten to be such, yeah, the algorithm's hard over there, I must admit. I mean, unless you're, like, you know, pushing the algorithm, it ain't gonna push you, so it's, yeah, you gotta be doing the right things and saying the right things. Yes, sir. M4 in with the tier 1 sub, welcome along, boat. to the advert free crew. Appreciate the support, bro. You are what we talking? You're number 317 this month. Get up there.
And if you boys hit something, because an ambulance just went full stopping on the road back here.
Yeah, the adverts are brutal.
You're not lowered all the way down by chance, are you?
If I ever get to the point where I can turn them down a bit more, I definitely will. I'll be kind of doubled what we're at now.
That's not that fact for an ambulance.
We could afford to bring them down a little bit. I'd love to get down to sort of the 3 minutes an hour or something, but now we can do it in a minute. Gotta just ride the wave, innit? It's coming to it, but it's not on there yet, but it's coming.
Someone is lagging as AI traffic is lagging as well.
Oh no, it's you choose to have them on, bro. So I've got 2 seconds. What was that, sorry, bro?
About the lagging, I think someone is because AI traffic is lagging, so I think that's connected to that person, because one like nearly lagged into me.
I'm not really noticed that, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I had a little bit back there, but now I'm smooth and clear.
Still fine up here.
Someone running a high ping, are they?
Can't be me, I usually sit at 30.
I usually sit at 90. It's pretty good for the distance for where the server is and where I am.
Oh, where are you at, like Texas?
Sorry about that. AI truck turned into me, couldn't brake in time. I am in mainland Europe.
Oh yeah, same as us then. So you'll be around about...
It's just started raining, guys, so it might be that.
Yeah.
Yep, my Jake brakes just almost sent me off.
So the only thing I can see is there's only one guy in the whole server over 100 ping, so it's definitely not that, and he's not with us.
Yeah, I run with him all the time. His ping never messes with me.
It's just rain, bro. That's what it was. Are we on the barrier? Oh yeah, there we go. Back home, pit stop, nice dude. Yeah, so where I host the server, Texas, I host it deliberately away from where I am, so it's kind of a middle ground for everybody.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of people from the American continent, so put it in the middle so you got the best connection for both.
Pretty good when you've got like US boys, EU boys, boys in like Canada, people in the UK, and we're all sitting around the 50 to 90. It's not bad.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I play on Euro Truck and on European servers I had 30 ping, so I do not have the best internet.
Oh, if I host it here, I can get 1. So I can get ping of 1, but as I say, it's no good me having a good ping and no one else.
Yeah, so you'll get 1, but the others will get the other zeros that you don't have anymore.
Yes, sir. Getting delivered tonight. Nice. So you got a shifter to put on it. Hybrid. Yeah, I've got you, bro. Yeah, everything's going well, to be fair. Pretty clean day, really. Everyone's started to bunch up a bit now. How are you getting on, Diesel?
I'm about mile marker 790. A little bit behind you.
Yeah, we're at 500, but to be honest with you, bro, I'm just going to keep chilling. You'll get us. By the time we hit the other end, at least we can all leave together.
Sounds good, my man.
Gotta say, that's the most realistic CV mic I've ever heard so far.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I mean, mine is loud and it's a bit crackling, but that one is top notch.
I felt like I was in my dad's rig at 10 years old again.
I just had to replace it. I had to get a new one because my last one went out, so I guess I made a good investment.
Yeah, if someone tells you it's from real experience, damn, that's a good one. Maybe I want to do as well now.
So, Nubar, what I was trying to tell you is the sound mods that come with Ruder is the Crease Bomb 4.2 pack. So I would highly recommend just putting the Crease Bomb 5.0 pack in. I fly some also, so I've been kicking around the idea. Hell yeah, bro. Don't forget, like ADS accessories and that, they sell the actual straight adapters as well, which can make your life a bit easier depending on what extension you're going to run, you know. Yeah, but did you buy the shift knobs for it as well, or did you not buy them? Without the shift knobs, you won't be able to do anything. Hello, little Starra, how's it going? Oh, this truck's lovely, man. You want to see the outside of it? I'll show you the outside if you're interested. Sorry, what's up there? Sorry, Goblin. I'm confused. Sorry.
Yo, Mark, quick question.
Fire away.
When you change out shifter tops and bonus FFB, did you create a new profile or just edit the binding in the current profile? If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, kind of. So you're saying obviously if I go to like my ETS2 shifter, do I just swap the binding? So basically I spoke to the guy and I said, look, can you make it so the shifter toppers are saved with the profile? And he said no, because he wants the profiles to be shareable. So he wants people to be able to share the settings together. So I could send you my profile. So it means I can't like save the binding with it. So like if I want to go ETS2 and I have to put my ETS2 top on, then I have to open the settings, bind the ETS2 topper, then load the ETS2 profile.
10-4, yeah, I haven't swapped out yet, but I was going to, and I didn't know if it was a hassle or not.
So your shifter toppers, are they just one solid USB?
One is, but the other are not. So you can swap out the box. Like Eurocrest, he has a box that you can swap out.
So on your Eurocraft one, can you plug all three of your shifters into that?
Yeah, but I started at one with just direct USB. That's my issue. If I would have did it the other way, I probably wouldn't have any issue.
Like, it's one of them things, right? I like to say it's a big problem. It's a literal 10-second job. Like, it really ain't that big a deal. But the only thing I don't like about Euro is the big long USBs he puts on, because it does make them swapping harder, man.
Yeah, it takes, like you said, a 10-second job into a 5-minute job because you got to manage all that cable.
It just creates an issue. It's the same reason I don't really run Stokely shifters much anymore now. I just run the ADSs because they all run through the same keybind as well. The snap-off cable, just put the cable onto the extension shaft and swap shifters as much as you want. I'm actually in the middle of possibility of just changing over all my shifters to the budget versions and just buying bare body budget shifters from ADS and then just transferring all the parts over to the budgets.
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
Like, I've got a load of real Eatons, don't get me wrong, but I've got a load of shifter parts I don't really use now. So I was just thinking of like, for the sake of $70 or whatever they are, bare bones, or $40, I'll just buy them and then just bang all my parts on them.
Ah, I see. I was just about to ask why you're doing that, but that makes sense. You did buy a crap ton of parts.
Well,
Oh, you're right, Jess.
it's not really like a crap ton of parts, like they're all shifters, you see, because they're all from Stokey. So I've got like 7 shifters sat there, all doing now because they're on a different harness, and it's just a fuck on to run the other harness.
Jezza.
Yeah, the traffic on the other side of the highway did a backflip and one of the trailers just came across the other side of the road, and I sort of saw it coming, so I had the brakes on and all the rest, so I don't have much damage, but yeah, you saw the position I was in.
Oh, right, that's what happened. Alright.
Yeah, just a heads up, Jezzy, when I looked, your ping was at about 290, so you will get a bit of issues. It's not a problem, because I know where you are in the world, but just a heads up.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Hi, Andrew.
He comes from a land down under.
Hey, yeah, you can see the truck by all means, bro. Okay, I've got you. Oh, you're definitely good, Starry, yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. I like this truck, man, it's clean. Oh, you bought them? Right, okay. Yeah, no, you're good. You'll be alright. The Moser adapter kit for the shift knobs is an M13, so as long as your adapter will fit over that. The only problem is some of the adapters are an M12, so you need to just jump on Amazon or somewhere and just buy an M13, an M14 adapter so it goes over. You'll figure it out. I drive long hauls in Norway, I play mostly ETS, and I drive my Scania truck. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, Alan. No talking, mate. I think we've got another female in chat. We'll have to put an Alan ban on.
What engine are you running in that thing, Jazz?
Coming to big camp.
Alan will be sitting there right now with his clipboard out and that.
Sounds good.
Here's the Slab Jerry one.
It's okay, you're a fan. Oh, don't be saying that. Don't be saying that. Big Alan and I'll be called mistress by the end of the day. It's a sausage party in here, so I apologise. I've warned you, that's all I'm saying. How we doing, Outlaw? Big potato, man. Yeah. As long as the balls don't touch, it's not gay. As long as you don't push back, it's not gay. And £5 is £5. Doing great, and you? Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Had a great day so far. I can't believe how long we've been on already. It's she's gone past quick, to be honest. I was tired, like I won't be doing that again on a Friday. Pushed on a bit, to be honest. I think if I need to do any late night streams this week, I might just I might just go on the single player, you know. Yeah, are you a gamer? Are you a trucker or not?
Getting pulled in, Jess. Me too, mate.
Why are you just pulling in? Thought safety was to pull out.
It's just better than pulling out, isn't it?
Yeah, I forgot that memo 3 years ago.
Yeah, bag it and tag it, boys. You streaming there, see Bob, or not?
I've been in the seat a couple times. I might fire it up here in a bit after this next job.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Bishop. Yeah, see Bob, because you don't need to change the shift pattern or anything, best thing to do is just swap the knob over and then just go and rebind it. Like, it won't take you long, bro, like, honestly.
Yeah, yep, that's what I was probably going to do after this one.
What adapter are you running? Are you running the adapter for the normal car knobs, are you?
That's it.
Yeah, honestly, if you get a chance, bro, order yourself an adapter.
I already did from Justin, bro. I was just impatient, man. I wanted a truck.
Oh no, I did the same thing, bro. Like, I bought the fucking car knobs as well. Like, I wanted to be on it ASAP, but the adapters are really good. I've not broke one yet, so they can't be that bad.
Yeah, we messaged Justin actually when we ordered the AB9 and told him exactly like, hey, Mark has one. I'm just looking to get an adapter so I can swap out my shifters, yada yada yada. And he just told us what to order, and I'm paying him already.
Oh, how bad was it? Like, without shipping, was it about 40? Was it?
Yeah, and I got a couple of his aluminum extensions.
Oh, gross steel, bro. Fuck them off. Honestly, you won't regret it.
I have steel, and I'm at like, I don't know, 18 inch. I've got a 12 inch and so 16 inches. My math is terrible. But I got steel about 16 inches right now, and it feels great. I was just wondering what kind of feeling you get with the aluminum ones.
On a real.
I wish you had 16 inches.
If you get a chance, bro, honestly, smash a 12 on it, steel. It's like, it's the perfect. I was running 18 the other day, and it feels alright. It's not bad, but the feeling you get with a 12 or under is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's what we started with, was 12, and I wanted that little extra, you know?
I did the same thing, bro, and then I banged it back down to 12 the other day, and I was like, that's the one.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I feel like 12 is the sweet spot.
On the steel anyway, but are you floor mounted, Bob, are you, or not?
No, it's mounted to the rig, but it's probably about 8 inches off the floor.
I've got you.
I can adjust it maybe to your point and just go with the 12.
If you've got adjustment, bro, like, it's not like you're trying to build like a real floor built rigger out. Honestly, I'd bring the shifter up, and I'd even go down to a 6 if I could. Like, you're talking about double the power from a 12 to a 6, bro. Like, not having to buy anything, just literally you're going double power.
I use carbon fiber extensions. If you guys could find those are the best carbon fiber tubes.
You know what I found with the alley and the carbon, bro? Too light, bro. Honestly, the weight helps, like, feel the grind. I don't know how to explain myself, but when you put a bit of weight on it, it doesn't lower the power, it just helps with the floating feel. I don't know.
I know exactly what you mean. It's hard to explain though.
It's just like where Bob is. If he could bring his shifter up by 4 inch and then drop back down to a 12, get it where he's happy with it, he's getting the same ability but just a little bit more power. I say I ran an 18 the other day. It was great and it works fantastic, but it just took that bit of power away and also started to make the box feel quite weak, and everything was like the gates were getting quite big again, you know.
Yeah, I feel like they need to add some cooling or something, because once it gets overheated, the feeling after like 8 hours is not there.
I know, I'm running it on 100% for like 12 hours a day. It's not putting up with it. Like, what are they thinking?
That's making me really want that purple 45.
I'll tell you what, it feels like I got butt kickers on though with the force feedback and the wheel and all that. It's kind of something to get used to.
I know, I can't wait for the motion to turn up, man.
Yeah, if that motion turns out good for you, I'm definitely buying one.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. The biggest issue for me is going to be seat, man, because this has got welded bolts on it, and it's got a full front, because you can pull the side on this seat and the actual front comes up. It's a full recliner chair. It's just not built to be put on something like that, so I'll do my best, but we'll see.
Yeah, I have a legacy seat, so I really don't want to have to change it out, and I know that won't work with it.
Oh no, the legacy will work 100%. Flat bottom, bro, it'll be knee bother.
Oh wow, well then maybe I need to rethink that.
Oh, easy, bro. I mean, the only thing with a legacy would be, because it's a flat plate, isn't it?
Yeah, and then it's got all the air suspension underneath.
Yeah, I mean, the downside of that is you would definitely want to run it aired out, just because you'll lose too much feeling through the motion, which is the whole point. But no, the legacy, all you would do is get a flat piece of bar, bolt a flat piece of bar on the top of the plate on the front and on the back of your seat, and then just cradle it straight onto the motion rig, drill the holes in the bar where you want them, and jobs are good.
Well, shit, I'm glad your brain works, because mine don't apparently.
Oh yeah, I'm great, like, I'm fine with that. You wouldn't even need to drill holes in the brackets of the motion seat. You can do it all on your seat and the 2 square tubes, that's all you need. Yeah, Alan, yes sir, that's the plan. Honestly, I wish I could get a legacy seat, man, or the other one that begins with a B, I can't remember the name.
I know what you're talking about, I can't think of it, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Just waiting for one of you boys to get into the shipping business, man, and then I'll get one bought.
Yeah, if someone wants to pay for it, I'll gladly go pick them up.
If you ever find anyone working at the docks, man, let me know.
You know that shit's gonna be a fortune to get there.
Like, yes and no, because at the end of the day, bro, like, people ship fucking cars, so if you're willing to pay for it, like, it's, do you know what I mean? But what I mean is, like, if someone was shipping a motor over here, like, from America, just banging 2 seats in the back of the crate, give them a few $100, like, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, one of my friends did it with an Evo, man. He got the whole half end of a Subaru put in the back of the Evo container. It only cost him like $150 to get it shipped there. Obviously the guy who paid for the container for the Evo just charged him a little bit of money, you know.
That's the way to do it, man. I got a front clip of a Volvo not too long ago from Sweden. Cost me $2,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, it's just depending if you're paying for a whole container or not, you know. I'm still surprised Seabob's not gone down that route yet, man.
Still got some time.
I think the biggest thing for me is it shocks the shit out of me how comfortable this rig is to race in. Like, I can actually rally and play anything I want, and I'm just super comfortable. Pull the handle on the back of the seat and it's comfy. So I think it's just when you go down the suspension route and the, you know, low back legacy seat, I just think it'll kind of take that away from the rig, you know.
Shit, I almost fell asleep in mine the other day reclined.
You alright there, mate?
Another easy seat to get is Nationals. I don't know if you can get those out there. They're similar to Legacies, not as nice though.
Come on, you know me by now, bro. I don't do it the easy way.
Can't do that.
So this next one, if we make it around about the hour mark, this will be my last run. You wanna stick with the low boys, yeah?
not.
I'll let someone
As well, if it's your last one.
Sounds good to me.
I'll let someone else pick it. I need about an hour, which I think will be about 800-ish mile by the time we all load. So if someone else can choose it, I'm going to swap into my Black Kenny for the last run.
I'm about 46 miles out, but if somebody doesn't have one, I'll grab it when I get there.
Just if I grab it, I'll be in Cody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
Ain't a good money hauling day today, bro. We've made a fucking fortune, dude. Holy. Oh, come on. Don't say I'm not in. I'm not in. You slag. I'm very close to being in.
No, Jess, I did not crash again. I did not.
Good work. On time, money made. Love it.
I just saw your truck roll off the edge of the road, mate.
It is definitely not the third time he has flipped his truck today.
Ah, 6 and Z as well.
I think my Kenworth identifies as a ball.
I was a bit nervous running to you guys for a bit there. Not gonna lie.
That's funny, that.
Oh, that's funny.
I think I identify as a ball. That's a new one, that is.
Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys are good.
I'm after the interior light, I think.
Need to go away?
Yeah, it's red. I'm
Are
gonna,
you clear, Jess, or not?
yes, sir.
Sorry, what was that?
It's because you're clear from the way station, but I think you are.
Yep, all clear.
I like this truck. It's clean. Gotta be black SCI on it.
We meeting up in Cody or are we coming back over here?
Whatever you want to do, bro. You want to? I mean, I'm in Cody, so I can just pick a job up from here and load up if you want me to.
Hold on, let me see if I can grab one here, bro.
Right, I'm just gonna go and bang my red lights and I'll be back in a sec.
Timber.
Did I go back to the menu? Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought I left the game there for a sec. I'm like, oh no, what a dick. Rookie error. How's the stream? Oh, phenomenal, bro. Stream's been absolutely fantastic, dude. No complaints, like, honest to God. Stream's been super good. We need the W9 lights out. Go with that. Beautiful. Lord, please. Thank you. Downside is I haven't got a chrome shifter built at the minute. So I might just... I was going to go chrome and red, but I might just go flat top just to make my life easier for now. I also don't... It doesn't really take long to change out, to be honest. I might just change it over while I'm here. It don't take long to change. I'll just load the server back up while I change this over. Scared the lady off, so 2 out of 10 stream. Did I actually? Is she gone? My bad. My bad. To be fair, bro, you're the issue. So I'm just gonna load the server back. Yeah, you're the problem, bro. Not me. I'm the clean one out there too. Bloody hell. Yeah. Can't believe you scared her off already, dude. That's got to be record time for you, big O. Alright, like. What you say? Oh, hi, dog. What's the tail wag for? I'm not done yet. She's funny, isn't she? Little hole. I know, I've got like 10 body shifters, but they're all built with different parts at the minute, so I haven't got like a chrome shifter with a 80S body on it at the minute. But to be honest with you, I'm going on like it takes 20 minutes to change over, and it really doesn't. It's actually quite insane how quick it is to swap. Easy time. I don't like chrome top shifters with coloured bottoms. I'm not into that. Right. Swap the skirt over. And we're done. I'm just wondering if I put a curve skirt on it. I don't think I've got a spare. Too sure. I'll put this one on for now, but yeah, I might put a curve skirt on it at some point.
Don't know about you boys, I've only got a quarter of a tank.
I need fuel, to be fair, I think. How's the gaming going, alright, babe? Hell yeah. Right, it's not swapped. That's how long it takes to swap an Eaton full of shifter over, body and top. For anyone interested, it's probably about 2.5 minutes. Where are you off, babe? Huh? No, I'm saying where are you off?
Jazz, I'm gonna deliver this load and I'm gonna be gone for about 15 minutes to an half
going
hour
to
to
shop,
get
are you?
something to eat.
And then what, you going to walk off?
Yeah, no worries, mate.
It's gonna be a +1, mate,
you.
and then after that we're going, we're going to drive again, so...
I'm just waiting for C-Bob to see.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah, it might be a little bit after. Like 5 minutes after. It just depends how long the job is that the boys get. I'm just waiting for
I feel
them.
like this should weigh more than 28 ton.
Just gonna go take a leak real quick, boys. I'll be right back. We're just parked up right on the highway. There's not a lot of places to park up.
You loaded, bro, yeah?
Yep, we're loaded. We got one here right at the destination where we dropped off at. 775 miles.
That'll do for me, bro.
I figured.
Anyone else running after this one?
Ah, you gonna come on, eh?
I'll be on for a little while.
And 4.
You coming on for the last run, are you, Al? How's it going, Southern? Yeah, I'm just gonna load this up, grab a quick smoke and a wee, and then we'll haul it. Where are we hauling out of? C-Bob. It was C-Bob that picked up, wasn't it? Where's he at? There he is. Oh, you got an excavator as well. What a little beauty. Do love an excavator. Oh yeah. Forget when I've been driving the older truck so much and that. I forget how much I like the modern Kenworth interior. Nice in here. How far can I ride this low? Good looking truck, man. Plain and simple. Flyboy, how we doing, brother? Oh, we chilling, bro. I can't complain. I've had a great day. One of them I don't want to come off type of days, you know. Comes the boys. Oh, fuck me. Holy. There's the boys. God, there's a shit ton of them, bro. Jesus. Ah, they're all on the highway down there. Fancy seeing you here, Diesel.
Yes, sir. How did I beat you here?
Oh no, I'm empty, bro. I've changed trucks, had a wank, got some juice, gonna go for a smoke.
Figures. Make sure you get some gas.
Oh yeah.
I'm at a quarter tank, I can't forget gas.
I'm loading here, my bad, bro. Right, Southern, you've been thinking about getting the XL box, but it's a thing underneath it that the gear's shown with the circles on. Oh, it's the Simmer. It's not just that, it's got everything on it. So it's got lights, you won't be able to see because it's quite small, but it shows you your lights and everything. Got indicators on, it's got a full panel on the top as well. Yeah, this is a touchscreen dash from the Simmer. Doesn't just show you your gauges, it shows you your job length, all your info, so it's nice, man. I'll leave it on the gear indicator because the boys like to see what gear I'm in, so. Should we run red floor lights in this one, chat, or what you reckoning? What are we thinking in this one? Yeah, I don't need I don't need anything. I don't need fuel, and I'm loaded. Yeah, basically I reached out to the Simmer when he said he was going to send me one. And I just said to him, can you put some screw bolts in the bottom?
Just if you're gonna wait for us, or we will be in about, like, well, what's it gonna be, 15, 20 minutes until we're back?
What, to get back here, bro? I'm coming off in like 40 minutes, so I'm gonna have a quick smoke and then we're gonna get this job run.
I was talking to Jazz anyway, Mark, but thanks.
Oh, my bad, bro. It sounded like you said you're all gonna wait. Sorry, man. My bad.
No worries, mate. It's okay. I was talking to Jazz.
Just looking at the time, it's 3:15 here. I shouldn't be, but I might be. So yeah. Sorry about that answer, but that's the truth.
You got me ordering the AB9 because of that software. Oh yeah, I didn't find it. That was Rob. It's really
Yeah,
Rob.
guys, thanks for the run too, just in case I'm not.
Yeah, you too, mate. It was great having you again.
Oh, someone's either on fire or having a
Clean
smoke.
looking rig, Mark.
Yes, sir. She's, I don't use it very often, bro, but it's just simple and clean, you know. I don't paint everything normally, but I painted it all and it's come out quite nice.
Yeah, I'm liking the look of that.
I've got it clean like on my rig as well, because I've got like the black SCI wheel clean, like just chrome shifter with a red ball on. It's like, yeah, it's a nice vibe, man. I did the same thing to you. You can't. You've got to stop blaming me for buying shit. You're addicted
Oh,
to
yeah,
gaming.
look good on screen.
You can't blame me for buying shit. You're a bunch of knobs.
I marked a fuel station about 95 miles out, just FYI.
And 4.
Right boys, let's rip some miles, man. Let's get it. Oh. Right, good to go when you boys are. No rush, but set off when you're ready. See the boys roll out. Oh, you Twitch is ahead again. YouTube's dropped off. These the boys. That's clean.
Nice roller shot there, I like that.
Yeah, sorry boys, I just caught it.
Nah, that was sick, I like that.
Alright Kevin, with 2 lanes bro, we'll be alright. Let's get it boys. You're doing that thing I went, yeah, I know, I'm sorry dude, but the shifters are, it's a necessity at this point. This is Ruder's mod.
I've got a fuel stop on the route, about 5 miles out, or 5 minutes out, sorry.
Yes sir. How long am I on for? I've got about 40 minutes left on this run. And I'll be me bro. Yeah, I've got sneaks yards in my single player man. Super clean bro. Nice. Didn't know I added the gauge thing. Yeah, this is the modern interior, so every Ruder truck you buy you get basically 2 trucks. You get the old version and new version, so I was in the A model, I'm now in the modern cab. This is the modern dashboard. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice place to be for sure. Hey Chris, Convar's retro wheels in now. We've got Convar wheel pack 1 and 4 on here. Pack 4's free, so yeah, 1 and 4 man. I like this C15, it's nice. Blair's running the big 10-inch stacks, man. Clean. Absolute unit, boy. Heads up, we're running around about the 80 mark boys, is the warning. Boys are rolling today, holy.
Yeah, you just made me have to go build a Kenny later tonight.
Yeah, don't get me wrong bro, I'm a Pete boy through and through, but like when I'm on the MP I try and run more Kennys just because all I drive is Pete's.
Yeah, 379 all day, but that thing's looking clean.
And don't forget you've got the flat glass A model as well with the old school dash in. This is the modern dash, so this is the modern cab, but the old cab's nice as well. Bristol and set your rig up for you. Nah, I'm good bro.
Take exit 3, mile marker 690. Make a left and it'll shoot you to a fuel station.
Just a heads up, that's a right, then a left to the fuel station. Don't go left, you'll drive into the barrier.
Good catch.
What are we driving? We in the blacked out Kenny. There's just a day cab stretched, blacked out set of wheels on it. Big old pipes. I'll put some fuel in while I'm in. What are you saying, Bob? We're going out the back roadway or are we going back out on the highway?
I'm making a left.
What, like a Bob left or a Bob right?
Bob right. Everyone else is left.
Okay, everyone, reverse.
Goblin, sorry bro, we're going the back road apparently.
It's all good. I got a different load going to a different spot, but I appreciate it.
Oh, you're good, bro.
We get back up on the highway a little bit further up here. Red light.
You know what I missed today?
Go on.
Mexico.
We didn't miss anything. Here, no, you're fine.
We went to Mexico yesterday when you were sleeping.
Ah, so I didn't miss anything.
Got the same heat pump, yeah, Fujitsu this one. Good unit man, I like it. Probably a little bit big for the room, but it works with the computers really, really well.
Alright guys, I'm off. Everyone have a good night or day, whichever one it is. See you later.
Take it easy bro, have a good one.
Later.
Oh, appreciate the sub, brother. How we doing? Sid Racer 6. Welcome aboard, bro. Unfortunately, you've just tuned in the last sort of half an hour, 40 minutes, so... But yeah, well, a really good rip today. I've enjoyed it. Kind of pushed on a bit too much last night, to be honest with you. Kicking myself a bit, but I've still had a great day. I've had a really, really good day. Streams have been fantastic, so appreciate you all. Absolutely, yeah, been a good day. I've enjoyed myself. Back on the single player on Monday, and then yeah, just trucking all week as always. You know it. How did you move the game up to the corner of the screen to game UI? Oh no, that's actually like in the game, as in. So yeah, it's part of the truck mod, but it's also part of the interior accessories DLC. So yeah, you can have that GPS anywhere you want. So you click on the window and then it gives you like a load of points on the window, and then you can just mod it in. Like you can just click on it and add the GPS. That particular GPS, I think that's the standard one. But there's also like a TomTom and that you can get from Steam Workshop. It's from the Sissel Mega Pack. Yeah, it's not the actual UI one. The UI one's here. That's the normal in-game one. And if your UI one is not there and it's all the way over here, you need to activate multi-mon in the config file, or check out my triple screen video.
All clear, Gav.
Dash. I can't figure out how to get the
Locked
whole
in at
dash.
65 worth.
Right, so what you're talking about is two different things. So on this dashboard that you see right now, this is the modern dashboard, but you can also get rid of these gauges here and you can add a dash GPS. If you go to the interior section, you can change whether you want all gauges or gauges and dash. That's not old and new dashboard. The old dashboard doesn't have a dash on it, a GPS on it. The old dashboard was the truck I was driving before. The modern dash has the option to have the GPS here, or you can have all gauges. And it's just in the dash settings. I can show you at the end of the stream if you want. I don't mind.
I'm up here at this rest stop. I can hear all the dirty engines rolling by me.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
We should have let the Jake seat on the way past. I didn't realise he was down there, to be honest.
Yeah, that would have been a different sound, huh?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Didn't even look, bro. I was just staring forward and kind of just fucking daydreaming. But once he said, "Oh, I can hear the engines," I'm like, "Oh, we should have let them eat on the way past."
Now, somebody rode the Jake. I did hear one of you.
It's probably Rob.
Yeah, because the guys in front of me are driving so slow.
Yeah, I don't know where Rob is. Oh, he's there. Yeah, the dash readout, the actual speed, I've got the advanced dash in from Steam Workshop. That's a Steam mod. You can get it for the Pete and the Kenny, and it works on pretty much all trucks. So it's nice, really, really nice. I quite like this truck now, innit? The fucking grey door card always pisses me off, but it actually blends quite well, to be fair. I'm not a big Kenny fan, bro. I'm a Pete boy, but I can respect and appreciate a good Kenny. And look, let's be honest. If you show W900 63 flat top and a 389 63 flat top to a non-truck lover, they're gonna think it's the same fucking truck. Like at the end of the day. Yes, sir, but not running Moser software. Moser software sucks eggs. We're running bonus FFB. So you actually get a true, I'll show you. So you get a true dash gear feel. Oh shit. Sorry bro, I think I hit that cop car, my bad. Yeah, so you actually get real gear feeling through it. So basically, you'll see it moving. So in the relaxed position, you can just pull it out. When you try and get it back in, it won't go. It'll just shake and it'll just fire itself into neutral. If you build the revs up, you can just kind of feel it and it'll float in. And then when it's not in the relaxed position and it's in the pull back position, it's locked in the transmission. That's the actual transmission locking itself in. Really good. Check out my bonus FFB video. It's a setup video, but at the start of the video I show you how it actually works and what it does to the gearbox. Check that out, exclamation point bonus FFB. Yeah, check that out. Just watch the start, don't watch the setup, but watch the start and it'll give you an idea of what this does and, you know, what the benefits and that are. Nice one. You have one too, but you're using the BDH. Get rid of it, bro. Look, jokes aside, the BDH is an absolute machine of a shifter. It's such a nice, proper shifter, but you can't feel anything. So, unfortunately, for this type of trucking, if you're not using the clutch, this is unbeatable at the minute. Once the new Virpil comes out, then that's probably going to be the way, you know. But it's the fact that you can design it, the pattern as well. So like, normally in your shifter you'll have 6 gates, right? So you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. But because this is an 18 speed, you can lock these out. So this is a wall. If I throw it, it's a wall. So you've got to push past the wall, which is here, to get into low and reverse. And then as I say, to float gears, you literally can feel every gear. So as soon as you apply pressure, you can feel them meshing. So if I build the RPM up, just feel it and it'll just go in. There's no guesswork, no sounds, no looking at the tack, none of that. Just feel it. And to give you some idea, because you might think I'm a Moser salesman, I know you already own one, I ain't. I don't like Moser, broke a lot of their products, never helped me very much at the time. I bought this shifter over a year ago and shelved it because I had an airlog shifter and I loved it. The airlogs shifter was just not a BDH, but a beautiful shifter. But for trucking, now with the new software, it's unmatched, unbeatable. It is unbeatable. Best way I can describe this shifter now is turn your force feedback off and go driving. You wouldn't do it. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not trying to make anyone buy it. I think the bit I'm trying to point out is once you've had a force feedback unit, not an AB9, but once you've had a force feedback unit, you ain't going to go back. For trucking, I wouldn't race with this. I'd rather have my airlog shifter, you know, proper just old school dog box feeling to it, you know. But I don't need to feel the gates and I don't need any of that. I need something that I can bang through. You know, heel and toe downshifting in a two-man car, rattle in a H-box. But for trucking, because I won't go back. Promise you now. Unfortunately, when it comes to force feedback direct drive bases right now, there isn't any. There's this, the AB6, and then the new Virpil that's on its way. So. Yeah, the only thing I wouldn't recommend is if you're going to use an AB9, especially the guy who's got the DBH, please don't use it with the Moser software. Watch that video or read the setup guide. The software is free. It's very, very good. Unless you're a Euro trucker. If you're a Euro trucker, you're going to use a clutch. So the only benefit to this in Euro truck is you can lock out the proper shift pattern. So if you want to run like a Scania 12 speed, you can lock it to a three-speed gearbox. So when you try and push forward, there's no gate there. You know, first gear is straight back.
Ghost trailer just gave me a heart attack.
Oh, it was funny the other week, bro. So it looked like a ghost trailer, so I just mashed the throttle and just went through it. There was an AI stuck in the floor. I hit it and it sent me into the moon, bro.
I can only imagine, holy.
Yeah, Sid, what trucking do you do, Sid, if you don't mind me asking? The Virpil's good, but I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I'm going to. Well, I think I am. I don't know. I really don't know. I want to. It's just finances are kind of getting in the way a little bit at the minute. Yeah, no, we were meant to order it last Sunday. That's why I said I'd ordered it, because as far as I was concerned, I was going to, but things have just cropped up and I'm just, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. The main thing putting me off is the look, because I can't really fit it under the floor, and I don't really want to put it under the floor, because the lower it is, the more extended your shift pattern becomes. But with this shifter, my unit sits straight over the top when I go racing. I can slide a unit straight over, and I've got my hydraulic handbrake and my airlog shifter and all that. So the problem with the Virpil is it's a lot bigger than this unit. I can't bury it in the floor. It's a Perspex glow-in-the-dark box, you know, like it's just gonna, I love the look of my rig. I built it to look good for me, not you guys, and it looks great in person, and I just can't really see where to put the Virpil at the moment. I'm not too sure. So I have a Virpil collective for helicopters. I didn't know they were. Oh, it's the new Virpil Atlas.
You're looking out, Diesel. Thank you.
Comes in 2 units, 25 Newton meter and 45 Newton meter. So it's a force feedback joystick, same as the AB9, and then it should be usable with the bonus FFB software. So. But yeah, what trucking do you do, Sid, if you don't mind me asking? Are you a ATS trucker, or obviously you're a sim racer, I'm assuming.
Mic check.
Loud and proud, brother. Yeah, DBH, man. Beautiful unit that is, dude. Great guys as well. Northeast guys they are. Same place I live. Really nice people. Not really, no. No, 25, well, 45 newton meters is the bigger one. The Pro's 45 newton meters. The non-Pro is 25, but it's 25 newton meters for a shifter. It's not, it's hard to explain. So the Moser's 12, I would equate that to being like a Moser R3 wheelbase. You know, like it's not 12 newton meters. Like it might be, but it's hard to explain. The shifter newton meters hits different, trust me. I don't know the science behind it, but I'm telling you now, there's a difference between it. So other people might agree with me, I don't know, but it's not the same. Yeah, I would say the Moser 12 newton meter shifter is similar to an R3, and I have a funny feeling that the 45 newton meter Pro is going to come in like at an 18 newton meter wheelbase. You know, obviously it's going to be overkill, too much, but it's only an extra like £150 to pre-order. You know what I mean? So don't get me wrong, it's got it, but it's, you know, it's just not as strong as I would like. I'm only running 12 inch extension as well. I've got as short as I can. He's an owner up. Oh, he's a Pete man. Ah well, there's a time and a place to be gay, and this might be it. Had to pull over, my shifter is almost here. Oh yes boy, awesome goblin, good luck brother. Just a heads up on the CB, we do have a goblin pulled over. His AB9 has just turned up. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna fucking love it.
To be fair, you gotta run around for like 5 minutes frantically, just, you know, just another shock, to be fair.
Oh, but it's the same when you try VR porn for the first time, you know?
Oh, I know that one.
You put your big boy pants on and all of a sudden you feel 15 again when she sat in front of you and you're like, yeah, I ain't doing this. Unfortunately, there's so much as something being too real, and I can tell you that is a true thing. Yeah, it ain't good, bro, it ain't good. It ain't it. I tried it because I'd be stupid not to, but...
Got the green.
It ain't it, bro. It's too much.
I feel targeted.
Oh man, they gave me the green as well, so you've done something wrong.
Sir, all green.
Fire up your old rig, hell yeah. All of the above. It's gay not to try it, Jesus Christ. It's just when that woman that you've been watching on your tiny little phone for like 15 years finally like walks up to your face and leans down, you're like, whoa, I don't want it. You're like, I don't want it. It's bad, bro. I also played a trick in Scotland on one of my friends with my old CB1 Oculus. Oh, it was the funniest shit. And he was like, I just want to witness it. And I was like, no bother, bro, no bother. So I said, just put the headset on, I'll click play. I've never heard anyone scream so much in my life. I'm not going to tell you what I put on, but you can only imagine what I put on, and it wasn't good. He's such a big bloke as well. I've never heard a big bloke scream so much in my life. Oh, it was funny. No, it was a female POV with like a group of basketball players. We'll call it that way. Oh god, I'm gonna wet myself. Oh, it's funny. Oh mate, I've never heard a big guy scream so much. Oh, I'm a bad person. Sorry. Be rude not to. Jesus. Right, going back to 359s. What we talking about? My bad boys. I'm gonna wet myself if I don't stop. Where else are we? Oh god. What was Sid saying about working? ATS 40 years of in real life driving. Right. So Sid, on a serious note, you said you're into helicopters and shit. Did you buy the AB9 with the intentions to use it on ATS? And then did you try it on ATS, it felt shit, so you stopped using it on ATS? If you don't mind me asking. Looking good, Diesel.
Yes, sir. It's open.
Yeah, big Diesel's in. Hell yeah. Oh, I missed the fucking turning. I don't want to talk about it, man. I ain't talking about it.
I see nothing.
Good old concrete city, man. Bastards. My bad boys. I'll catch up.
He took a bob left.
I officially bobbed it, brother. Did I miss Sid's? I think Sid might have dipped off. My bad. Too busy wetting myself. I'm genuinely interested if he'd kind of bought the AB9 for the same reason I did, because if he knows what an Eaton Fuller would feel like, I feel like he would have bought it for the reasons I bought it and then realised how bad it was. I mean, the Moser software is so terrible. Doesn't feel like shifting at all. That comes from somebody who hasn't shifted a real truck. He's got to try it for ATS, man. He has to. It feels so good. You drive in real life 10 speed, is it? And I was going to ask Sid what he drives in real life as well, like speed wise. I'm assuming it'll be a 13 or an 18. Oh, some of the boys are like 15 speed boys as well, so yeah. I've either missed him or he's busy.
I'm alright, let's just stay off my phone.
Body jumps on a 13, yeah. Yeah, as I say, I mean,
Slow traffic, boys.
fuck me, I feel like I'm in a real truck listening to him, mate. He sounds legit. I think I just need to crank my CB, like put a load of boost on it. He's peaking so bad, it sounds good. Hell yeah. Wonder why it got removed. Hell yeah. What got removed? What, from Steam? Nah. Why? Oh, I've got it anyway, so I know I've got a diehard profile with it as well. Thank fuck we pulled it out of Steam. Oh the hell. Oh, that's a shame, man. It just means there won't be any future updates for it. Bollocks. Oh, you slug. I wonder if Sid's gone to watch that FFB video and then he might be back. Ah, I wanted to ask him a few more things, man. Bugger. Yeah, I've got it, man. We
I
pulled.
don't know why my GPS is telling me to get off and then get back on.
Yeah, it did the same for me.
What mile mark here, boy, is that?
141.
Oh, 100 mile ahead of me.
I'm getting called in.
Yes, sir. Big old red for the chicken coop.
I'm in my drive. I haven't got it in the Google Drive yet, no, because I won't put it in the server now. There's no point.
I got red the whole day, I think.
If it ain't getting updated, there's no point in putting it in. I don't know. I'll speak to Rob about it off stream, have a chat about it, see. It's something Rob might be able to keep updated for us, you know. I'll see. Just if it needs any major work, then it'll be a goner. If you want it, babe. I can send you it, but as I say, if it gets an update, once it's fucked, it's fucked. You know. You had the 90s Outlaw W9 crashing me every time I clicked on the upgrade available. Had to remove it. Ah, okay. I've had no issues with the Outlaw truck. No, that's a shame, man. It's always sad to see things go, but someone's probably complained. That's gutting, that is. Back in the left lane days, good times, oh yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed left lane, man. Left lane was a good vibe. I just got too much of a big mouth half the time. Well, it depends. I mean, if the guy who built the outlaw passed away and people don't want his work carried on, then that's their choice, bro. It's not being sensitive, it's, you know. I don't know the situation, really. You don't know if the guy had permission to carry on. We don't know anything about it, so.
Oh, big accident here. Traffic flying.
We don't know. Aye, Twitch took over, yes, about half an hour ago. I don't know what's actually in Twitch, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure they're in the lead. Yes, sir.
Sometimes you just gotta close your eyes and wish for the best.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know actually factually if he did or not, that's what I've heard. But yeah. Crash has an edit on 59 on certain discords, but it's not gone off Steam. Are you sure? Scale House Wood. Oh yeah, of course. The video game, bro.
I got the lead.
It's the same like they get annoyed in real life if you do this. This is not okay, you know. Or if you're watching the TV while you're driving, which I am doing right now, it's probably not okay. Just a beep beep. Yes, sir. Send me a pic of, but I don't have. Crash has one, edit one. Oh, okay. I've just checked Steam and it ain't there. Moser AB9 active shifter. So you might see it moving, but there's a bit more to it than that. It's in-house, I'll set it up tomorrow. Nice, bro. Hell yeah, Goblin. Welcome to the club, bro. You'll love it. If you have any issues, just let me know, but when you watch the video of the FFB software, please make sure you update your firmware and stuff like that, but also read the written shit. The written side of it is very detailed. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. How are we doing, Kevin? Wait, you don't detach your steam wheel while going down? No, not really. Well, it depends. If I'm trying to roll a smoke, then you can put your steam wheel on the dash. And it gives you more room to roll, you know? It really just depends on the situation. Gonna use the written, yeah. As I said, I don't mean this in a bad way or anything. It's just some people read better than they watch, and some people watch better than they read. So that's the only reason I did the video, was just to try and give people a heads up. Has to be real? No, it's just built out of wood. So it's wooden framework. So 2 seats, I built all the floor myself, built all the walls myself, and then just 3 50-inch screens. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, the guy that loaded it up to Steam, I mean, it seems really good. It was nice to see the mod alive again, and it's quite a high-end mod, really, for free. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's perfectly aligned, but it's alright. I appreciate it though. It throws people off a bit because obviously, like, this is real, then this is real, and like this is obviously real and adjustable. So like, it's quite immersive for you guys, you know. There's obviously a lot of screen you can't see, so like if you look at this section, you can see how much screen you generally can't see, you know. You can only just see the mirror, there's a whole nother screen there, you know. Even the W9 and 350 Alive bought through his Discord, yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested in that, man. I've got enough Discords to fucking chase mods.
Come on, Diesel, you got it.
Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh no. Oh, we've got it, we've got it. Nothing to see here, Rob.
I'm very impressed, very impressed.
I appreciate it, bro. This is a good 75-mile-an-hour effort.
So you did learn something by looking at all my mistakes I make.
Take Patreon. I don't know. I'll pay for Snowy Moon. I haven't used it in about 9 months. I really need to stop paying. Hey, see Bob, nice running with you, bro. And anyone else, I'll catch you all next week if you're about. Primarily about a Friday and a Saturday at the minute. Definitely Saturdays though.
10-4, brother. Good run.
Yeah, have a good weekend.
I need to drop and go. I was meant to be off 10 minutes ago. You only use PNG and weather? Yeah, that's all I use, man. Snowy Moon's amazing though. It just works like spunk on 3 screens, unfortunately. The PNG dude, really? Oh, I've never heard that before. I've genuinely never heard that. Yeah, that's mad. Wow. I wonder why. Yeah, I'm on the old school PNG, me. I'm still through Facebook. Yeah. Weird. Project Ultimate's alright, PNG's better though. There is no password now, bro. That's the point. Yeah, there's no password on it now. Not passworded at all. Oh yeah, I mean, if you've been removed with no thought process, I would definitely hit him up. I don't know which way I'm meant to be going in here, bro. Oh, I'm in the second bit, easy. to drag her in, like. There's another paid mod doing basically the same thing. Which one's that one? Which one we talking? Use better raindrops and other graphics mod. Oh, PNG is really good, man. Yeah, PNG is really good.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna head off, get some grub, and get a shower. I might hop back on a little bit later.
Yeah, take care, everyone. Have a good weekend, boys.
Have a good one, guys. Anybody running another one?
Big trucker, man. I use PNG. TM Rain's the one, man. TM Rain's free. Yeah, JBX is rough. Holy. JBX2 seems to be holding out a bit better, but JBX3 for $90 is... I've stopped using it now, man. Yo, Jeffy in. Good stream as always with the big 5. Appreciate the support there, Jeffy. You've been here all day. Sloppy stick time. Turn that off. Turn that off. We'll have you gone. We'll have that gone. Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Big man keeping the tip link alive. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. What are you boys up to tonight? You up to out or no? Anyone got any plans? That's everything gone, I think. Sorted. Come on, TVs. I want to turn you off. There we go. Big chillin'. How we doing, everyone? You all good? Yeah, I'm gonna dip anyway, just because I was meant to be off like 15 minutes ago, so I think I've got to go and walk the dog. Much love, chat. Peace out. Appreciate the Saturday vibes as always. I'll be back Monday with the single player ATS on the 359, unless I can't get it working. We'll see, but yeah, more than likely it'll be Monday. I'll see yous. Take care, man. Have a great